we're waiting for the bus at our resort, and it's raining here.
Mommy.
Hold on, baby. Oh, I'm sorry.
Aren't you going to eat your food?
I am. I was just testing Titi Tuna. They're on their way, okay? Oh, you want?
So we can wait till they get here to go see the new shows.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Do you want some beans? You want me to put beans on top?
Do not get that stuff.
Cheese? It's just cheese, baby.
Oh, Finley, we're live. Can you say hello?
Hello.
She's eating.
Aren't you going to eat your food?
Good afternoon. Welcome everybody to part 2 of today's stream. First you got Magic with Corey and Cinderella's Royal Table. That was phenomenal. I've never had breakfast there. How many of you have had breakfast there? We've had dinner. We enjoyed it, especially because it was late. So then we got out and there was like nobody. So sorry for starting a little later. Was not expecting that much rain at one time, so that kind of delayed me setting up. So we're gonna, excuse me, we're gonna eat now, and then see what we can get into. Nick and Christina are on their way to meet us, so we are going to get into the Villain show and the Little Mermaid show because none of us have seen it, even on stream.
What are you doing?
So, and then we're going to check that out. Wait times are kind of doing this a little bit today. A little bit ago, Rock and Roller Coaster and Rise were both down at the same time. That's never good. But they are both back up from what I saw. So that's going to help even stuff out across the park. Plus the rain is going to... I saw a lot of people leaving when it started raining. So I decided to take their afternoon break. We have umbrellas and rain jackets and the stroller cover, so we are prepared for whatever comes this way. Hopefully, we are at the end of it though. Catherine is ready for Villains.
She got her Villains bubble tea.
I got the bubbles of the sea. And
Limes.
there's boba bubbles in it. They're mostly at the bottom.
Yep.
And because it's Ursula is the villain for this, and she's on my shirt.
Somewhere.
On the button. Where is she?
Where?
There she is. I figured I'd get Ursula ears too.
Love it.
And now I'm eating shrimp like a true fish. The sea.
So we won't stay too long. We'll head over to an attraction or two right after this. Then we'll head for the shows, the Villain show and Little Mermaid. Roderick says happy anniversary. Thank you, Roderick.
Roderick. You have to say his name right.
Alicia says hello. Let's see who we have. Philhar Magical Mel, Alicia S is here. Frederick Gallagher, Shirley Renee, Princess Leia, Benjamin Burton, Michael Balsley, Roderick is here. Benjamin, I don't know if you saw yesterday, but you had the
I haven't eaten any onions.
Roderick won Corey's mug last month, but you had the most watch time last month. So I'm actually going to send you a gift for winning that. So I have your email address, but if you would just send me your a physical address in an email, I'll get that out to you. USC Greg, we saw him earlier in Magic. Laura Jam, Diane Sexton, 86JB. And if I missed anybody, I apologize. Wendy's here. Hello, Wendy. Good to see everybody. It has stopped raining?
I guess it stopped.
Is it still raining? No. So hopefully we should be good. So
I can still see that it's still raining.
Finley got rice and beans, which she absolutely loves. Catherine's got the fish tacos, or shrimp tacos, sorry.
Because I'm a undersea creature.
Yes. And then I've got the chicken club with Corey's famous steak fries.
And I'm loving them too.
Mm-hmm.
Big fat fries.
So you ate some?
Yeah, she called them fat fries.
I offered her fried. She was like, no. There's Corey. Hello, Kristen. Anna, thanks for being here.
Put it in the beans.
No.
I just thought of something. Nick and Christina are probably going to get here. They're going to be hungry.
I hope not. They better be ready to move.
This works out. Because it works for both Villains and the Little Mermaid show.
Oh, that's true. That's a good idea.
Because I totally forgot about the Little Mermaid show. I was just thinking Villains. And I was like, oh man, I really wanted to do a Little Mermaid Disney bound.
Mm-hmm.
But where am I going to wear it? I had already thought of and bought the stuff for Sawyer Island. So I was like, well, we're not going to do it at Animal Kingdom. And we're not going to do it at Epcot because that's July 4th. And why would we do it at Hollywood?
Yeah, Catherine's ready for both shows.
Have you seen them? You haven't seen either one?
Nope.
Look at that. How do you do it?
Well, Corey showed it on stream, and I don't watch his streams, so.
Ah! Me neither. Here, back. What do you want to drink?
Lemonade?
Light ice?
Light ice. Very light ice.
Daddy, can you turn it around to facing this way?
It's facing you.
I got this marine crystal.
So that's her Marie.
Aristo cat.
Yep, from Aristocats. She loves Marie.
Well, I got her on the first day, I guess. I think I got her the first time when I just got here, like.
So, yeah, we're very excited. When Corey showed Little Mermaid and Villains, I just left the room because I wanted to be surprised. Same thing with Test Track.
How many of you guys have one of these for your kids? Not just this simple character, like other characters.
Our house is full of stuffed cats. And then you got a Raja last night.
Yes.
Roderick is counting down his days. He's got 40 days till he's there in August. So he's doing Typhoon Lagoon, Magic Kingdom, Epcot on Saturday. Very cool.
Epcot was like yesterday, and
Yep.
today we are at Hollywood Studios Live.
Yes. There was one time that we came in.
So Didi Duda was here, and Uncle Nick, and we were all at a Verbo.
Yes, that
or
was
like
in.
Old Key West. Something.
Yeah.
So, we went to Epcot yesterday.
I just said that.
We got there at 3:30. And do you want to know the one thing that I missed the most? Going to Creations Connections, whatever it's called, and getting a water from there. They have the best ice.
Oh.
And
Yeah, we didn't even step inside.
We didn't even go inside.
Connections.
And they have the good ice here too. So when I poured a drink, I was like, oh, we gotta refill our water bottles.
Mm-hmm.
You did? What did you talk about?
We'll pass by Muppets because we haven't seen it since it's closed.
Were you guys here a while before I got here?
So we will just wave by Muppets.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see the gelato cart? Where are you going? You need fries. You want to sit next to Daddy?
You know I could have handed you fries over there.
Maybe just handed them to you.
Watch the crayon.
Yeah,
on the
Corey
floor.
and Tammy are...
There's a crayon on the floor.
Corey, what's the longest length that Jacob's been away from you guys?
One Disney outing?
Because, I mean, not only is he away for 8 days, but it's halfway around the world.
Yeah. It's a lot.
So, you know, I can imagine what you're feeling, but
Remember when,
I'm sure a lot of people in chat can tell you their experiences, you know, with their kids going away their first times.
Yeah.
we should bring
I remember putting Jay on a plane
should.
when he was 9 years old
By himself.
by himself, you know, and you just have that parent worry, you know.
And it was his first plane ride. Right?
Might have been.
You can drink some. Please do not take your fingers inside.
One time I slept over a friend's house a couple of years ago. That's it. Yeah. It's going to be different, and the house is going to feel real different. Corey's going to get into all sorts of house projects, I bet.
He's gonna sleep.
He's going to sleep?
That's what I'm doing when you guys are gone. We'll go get a massage, sleep. I invited Jay to come eat sushi with me. So hopefully he's off that weekend. Although I don't know if he's moving.
Yeah, he's moving. Yeah, Jay's moving into a new apartment. He FaceTimed us earlier,
Showed us his new house.
showed us the house.
It's got a wood burning fireplace. How many of you guys have wood burning fireplaces? And use them.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you want to talk about right now. July in Florida. Tell me about your wood burning fireplace.
Tell me about your wood-burning fireplace. We had one,
Yes.
our first apartment.
We have
Tiffany, how many kids do I have? So I have Finley,
one.
I have Jay, and I have John Tez. So John Tez lives in... John Tez lives in Wisconsin. He's 30. He'll be 31.
So you were eating all of Daddy's fries. Should we get her some fat fries?
And then Jay is 22.
Two.
Thank you. Thank you, Finley. Trish, good to see you. Trish, is your trip coming up or did you go already? I can't remember.
Tell us in the comments.
Tell us in the chat. Ryan is going. He's 2 weeks away from his cruise. That's right. I saw you talking about that in somebody else's stream earlier today. Trish is 119 days away. Okay. All right. Good. I remember you had a trip coming up because that's where we started talking to you about some tips and tricks. So you need anything, you just ask away. A lot of smart people in the chat.
When is she coming?
119 days, so...
Okay, never mind. I was going to say, we should hide something for her, like under a rock somewhere.
If whatever we hide makes it 119 days, Disney has an issue, yeah.
That's why I said never mind.
Yeah. Jaden Rodriguez, wow, Disney Hollywood Studios at Walt Disney World. Yes, that is where we are. We are eating at ABC Commissary. Basically dodging the rain, and then we'll head out and do some attractions. We're also going to hit the Villain Show and the Little Mermaid Show as well, because none of us have seen it. Which one?
School.
Daddy can't see it.
Abbott Elementary? Uh-huh.
It's behind the pole. It's a good show. If anybody hasn't watched Abbott Elementary, definitely check it out.
You've seen it. Theme Park Giant is in the house and in the chat.
I saw it when it was Christmas, I believe.
As Pete McDevitt would say, Theme Park Giant is 9'4", so he's easily seen. True story. Theme Park Giant used to be Chewbacca.
What?
True story. True story that I just made up.
Tell us the real news, Lauren.
Oh, Corey,
Inside joke. We'll let you guys in soon.
Corey, we got to come up with a name for that.
Mommy.
The real news or whatever we're going to call it. Dianca says, Norshi says hello, Finley.
Dianca, I've been meaning to...
Hello.
Hey!
Good to see you.
Good to meet you
Nice
in
to meet
person.
Alright, yes, hello. Oh my god.
Right over.
Yeah. No, it was the rain. It slowed the Skyliner down. So.
But it didn't stop it, or
No, they still run it.
Okay.
But it's
No,
just
it was still running.
They're just
Oh.
running really slow. It's like creeping over.
Oh wow.
And I was like, at least it worked.
Yeah.
Hi, Finley. How
Say
you doing?
hi.
I got you a
Say
gift
hi.
from
Oh.
California,
From where?
Disneyland. There you go.
Disneyland. What do
Wow.
you say? You gotta say it so he can hear you.
Yeah.
What is it? Ooh! Oh my gosh. Okay.
That's a 70th dress.
All right. Now I have to recreate this outfit.
Oh, yeah, that is a beautiful.
Would you like a matching
I'm sure you
outfit?
can.
I probably could. My mom once got her a doll, and she said she can only have this if you can remake the outfit. And I
Oh,
did.
really?
And I
That's
did.
pretty
Isn't that
cool.
so
You
sweet?
could do
What do
that.
you say?
Thank you very much.
Sure.
Give me a hug.
That's awesome.
She did ask me for a Minnie Mouse doll earlier.
Oh, really?
Well, not earlier. What was it when we were at?
No, I mean like the cuddle baby.
Oh,
Oh, the
Oh,
cuddle
the
baby.
cuddle baby.
Well, you ended
Okay,
up
well,
getting Marie
I
instead.
guess you can spell.
She got Marie. Yeah, we're just
she's gotten
finishing
enough
up.
things.
Oh, okay. All right, just one more thing to add to it. How's the food here?
It's good. We always like it.
Yeah.
She normally gets the shrimp tacos. She loves rice and beans.
Oh,
so
nice.
she's a rice and beans
Oh
girl.
yeah, my daughter loves the rice.
Mm-hmm.
That's
How old is
always.
your daughter?
She's 8 right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Similar age.
Turned 8.
Close enough.
So we're at the store, the dark room store on the right side, waiting out the storm, and then
1 year till I turn.
it slowed down, and so she
Oh,
came here.
nice. Oh, okay.
So I figured we get some food and then see what we can get into. Hoping the wait times have dropped, because Rock and Roller Coaster and Rise were both down.
Oh, really?
So that hurt everything else. But they're both open, and then the rain started, so we should be okay.
Okay.
And then my brother and sister are coming, or my brother and his fiance are coming.
From where?
They're here.
Oh, okay.
They were with us yesterday.
I think they said that they were on the bus when we sat down.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
So when they get here, we may go to one of the shows because we haven't seen the new ones. Have you?
Oh, no, I haven't.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I just saw the chat because I was like, oh, what is everyone like? Apparently, Mermaid.
is that the? I haven't
Like
seen
that.
the. I put in a poll. Which
You put in a poll?
Yes.
Why are you putting in polls?
It was before I left.
Corey, she's
I know.
the one putting in polls.
Corey, get on it. You got to manage that poll that I put in. I put it in before I left. I now cannot do anything with it.
Yeah, at the end of the stream, you gotta ask you gotta ask Corey to put up a poll. Which stream did they like better, part 1 or part 2?
Or as Corey said today, he was the opening act for me.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, the weather got a lot worse than this morning because it was like no rain this morning. It was fine. And then all of a sudden, like, I saw tons of thunderstorms, stuff moving in, so I was a little worried.
Well, we forgot her bag, so our bus had just arrived, and I was like, I'll go get it, and you guys go on ahead.
Oh.
So I was on the bus, and I texted him, and I was like, okay, I'm on the bus on my way there.
Yeah.
And he's like, oh, it looks good here.
Yeah, she's like, it's raining. I'm like, oh, it's okay. Well, at that point, it was certainly cloud cover, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
it wasn't raining. And then we got here and it just opened up.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I'm on the bus, and all of a sudden it's nothing, completely sunny, and then it's
Okay.
just pouring. And
Yeah.
when I get here, it was so bad. So I just waited at the bus stop for like 20 minutes,
Yeah.
and then it started to die down, and I was like, okay, let me walk over. But it was still raining pretty
Okay.
good.
Well, it kind of stopped right now. Like, it was just a little sprinkle right now. It was
Hopefully
bad.
it's good for now.
Yeah, but I don't know. I saw some thunderstorms. I saw a lot of thunder out there on
Yeah.
the Skyliner.
Hopefully it's going away.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Because when Christina texted me, she said that they were at the bus stop and it had just started to rain over there. But at that point, it had already stopped.
Michael, we
So
stayed
hopefully
at
it's going
All Star
that
Sports the
way.
first night we were here. I like it.
So you're gonna
I like
see
the,
the new
the
program?
theming. I think
Yeah,
of the
probably.
All Stars, for some reason, music is my favorite.
Yeah.
But
Yes, his
I
brother
think they're a
and his
great,
fiancé.
great way to stay at a value resort for sure.
The first time this week.
So I just saw a notification come over from Pile Adventures. He just added a bunch new updates to the multi-view, but I'm not sure what they are because I'm live, so I couldn't see them. So be sure to check out dsn.disneystreams.com. You can watch all of us that are live at one time.
Mommy,
Yeah, he's going to put in a poll.
I bought that.
Corey said he's going to put in a poll. Who did the stream better?
He is?
Me or
You gotta
him?
wait until the end. You
Yes.
gotta wait until the end for it.
Right, right. I mean, you know.
Okay.
And you guys keep in mind that you don't get to see us very often, so so if you don't think we're doing a great job, it's because we don't do this often. And if you think we are doing a good job, then wow, imagine if we did it a lot.
How the kids?
Oh, yeah, they're good. They drove up from, like, we all went to Disneyland together. We drove down, and then they went to Universal, and then I flew out over here, and then they drove up yesterday, and then I'm gonna fly back up north. So, it's easy.
How long are you here?
Just for the week.
Okay.
I was just working for the beginning of the week, and then 3-day weekend, and then I'll take off on Monday.
Okay, okay.
And when are you guys taking off?
We
leave Monday.
night.
Oh, okay.
When do you leave Monday?
Monday morning.
Okay.
8 a.m. So how do you use the night flight? Oh, you guys are close. That's why.
It's an hour and 20 minutes of that. So,
That's really cool.
yeah, I mean, we'll fly out. We leave at 8. We'll be home by 10 o'clock.
Okay.
Or we'll be at the airport by 10 o'clock. Be home by 11.
Oh yeah.
But that also gives us an extra day. Like Monday, we're going to go to Whispering Canyon for breakfast.
Oh.
And then depending on how much time we have, maybe we resort hop, maybe we go to a park,
Okay.
you know? Because the bus won't pick us up until like 6.
No, I needed to go over because I forgot I had a sci-fi reservation and I need to go talk to them.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, talk to them so they don't...
But, I missed another one that I had, and I don't think I got charged, so I don't know if they do that.
Oh, they've done it to me, but that was a couple of years ago. But
okay.
Yeah, just check.
Okay.
It's certainly worth checking.
Yeah. Okay.
When was your reservation for?
Laura Jim, thank you.
It was like an hour ago.
Was it just going to be you?
Yeah, I think I had a...
Tell them the weather delayed you and the family couldn't get it.
Yeah. Oh, let me go talk
Well, no,
to them.
I asked if it was only going to be him because you can't get away with saying the family didn't make it if it was a reservation for one.
Yeah. Well, but it's only one, so it's not that much money. That's fine. I just wanted to go talk to them and see if I could.
I personally did not like... Have you been there before?
Yeah.
I did not like it.
Yeah. Well,
They what?
I figured it was just going to be me, but then I couldn't make it over here.
Service animal?
In the storm, so then that actually is a legitimate thing.
Yeah, and I'm sure they're aware.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Corey,
Probably have a lot of that.
Okay, I'm going to go talk
somebody
to
else
them,
I was
see if can
talking
do
to,
that.
we were talking about.
All right.
Okay, and then you're
Oh, it
gonna
might have
go
been
to
John
the
from
show.
Fun to Be
I'll
Free.
watch the show too.
Okay. sounds
Okay.
good.
Okay.
Might have been John from Fun to Be Free. We were talking the other day, and I was saying how, it would be a dream. And we actually did, what was that, 2 years ago? That
What?
you mentioned, if I really wanted to move here, we could look at it.
We could look at what?
Moving.
Oh, yeah.
I think it was 2 years ago, but we held off on that because
Because I thought it was going to be
Catherine works for the state, and to leave now with this many years in already wouldn't make sense. So we'll be in North Carolina for a little while. We'll come down and do little trips like this and stream for you when we're here. Stream at home for the pre-show, for the podcast, for
Lawrence will deserve
the monorail
me to do,
report.
Solo trips.
I have a solo trip coming up.
Wait, you gotta tell them that you're gonna desert me to do a solo trip.
I'm gonna eat a dessert. Is that what you said?
He's gonna abandon me for a solo trip. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Wordplay.
I was trying to figure out a wordplay for that. I couldn't. But no, Corey and I are gonna bring you, if everything works out, 3 showings of. Oh, Corey, we should have practiced that while we were here. 3 showings of the parade. So we are very excited about that. The new nighttime parade, Disney Starlight, which starts on the 20th of this month. I can't ask that. So,
That's not something that you're asking right now.
okay, I fixed it, Corey. It defaulted.
The things that's best new show at Hollywood.
Little Mermaid, Billions, Unhappily
But
Ever
have they all seen it? Have they all seen both shows? Because I think my question would be, well, no, because that was what you asked the first time. Is what are you more excited for? Which one are we doing first?
I don't know.
Which one are you most excited for?
I would say I'm more excited to see Villains. You guys tell us in chat, which one should we see first, Little Mermaid or Villains? I think I'm more excited for Villains than Little Mermaid. Probably because I feel like the pacing of Villains is better than Little Mermaid. Could be wrong. I haven't seen them, but that's just what I'm getting.
Let me cancel. That was good.
I figured.
Yeah?
And
Oh, that worked
I got
out.
refunded, so Yeah, they said they do charge, so I don't know what happened with my other reservation.
Oh, I meant to take a picture of myself.
What was that?
It is the Under the Sea.
Something. Bubbles Under the Sea?
Bubbles Under the
Really?
Sea.
Yeah.
Bubbles Under the Sea. And it looks so good. It actually is really good. But I meant to take a picture. I bought ears so that I could take a picture of
Nice.
it.
Oh, okay, for the
It was so good. I just drank it.
aerial show. Oh my gosh.
So it was good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, that's good.
Well, and villains.
You're right.
Oh, and villains. You're
Yeah,
right.
so
yeah,
she
'cause
gets-
you
she got
villain
both,
shirt,
yep.
And then you got. Oh, that is a villain too. Oh, so you really
I was
thought
going
about
in,
it.
I was going in on villains today.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, I wanted to buy those brown leather up ears because I'm wearing the skirt that I wore for our up Disney bound. But I'm wearing the Hakuna Matata shirt, and I'm like, can I really mix characters like that? Is that allowed? They kick me out.
Oh, wow, that
Trisha's
looks
favorite
cool.
dessert is the
I
pineapple
know.
It
Dole
looked
Whip.
like that?
It did not.
Oh, it did
The
not.
pineapple
it looked-
Dole Whip
It was
I
more-
like with
It wasn't as purple as
coconut.
Oh, really?
that. Yeah.
Mixed in.
I should go back and be like, can I get another one and make it look exactly
Yeah.
like this, please?
Oh man.
I think she kind of rushed it because I was.
Are we
standing
still
there waiting
lagging?
for it
'Cause I can't
because
see it.
There was another person
Okay.
who.
Your phone.
There was another person who ordered the same one.
Wait,
Okay,
can
And I
you
walked
should
up
be
later,
good now.
And it looked pretty good.
Can I see
Like, it looked better than mine did.
Oh really?
So maybe don't stand if you're gonna order. Maybe don't stand there for
Yeah.
them to make it for you.
Yeah, you guys should be good.
Or do and ask them to make it look nice.
Are they? Can you check on where they are?
She said they're here.
Okay. And I don't know what the wait. I don't know what times the shows are.
She said.
Oh, you can look it up or
She
no?
said here now.
I think it's in show times. Roderick's favorite dessert at Animal Kingdom, the pineapple Dole Whip upside down cake. They have that at Animal Kingdom?
They have what at Animal Kingdom?
The upside down cake.
What?
I didn't know they had that there.
Oh, so it's at 4. Both shows are at 4, and then the villains at 4:30 again, and then the Little Mermaid's at 4:40.
Okay, so maybe villains, and then walk over to Little Mermaid for the 4:40 show.
You can make those.
What time is it?
It's 3:54.
If they're here, we can make it over to. Oh, villains is way in the back.
Yeah,
Little Mermaid is
Little
close.
Mermaid is right
Yeah,
it's the opposite.
yeah. So maybe Little Mermaid first.
Don't squish it on your own water tower.
Thank you.
Are you done with this?
Yes.
Thank you so very much.
Yeah, she did like that one.
Rewatch.
Hey!
Sorry to be creepy.
How are you?
Good to see you, man. Yeah, nice to meet you. How's it
Thad,
going?
theme park giant.
All right.
Thad.
Wow.
Yeah.
If you're 9'4",
9'4",
I must be pretty
right?
tall.
Not
Nice to
bad.
meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Guys, it's
Hello?
it's theme park
Hello?
giant.
Hi.
Thad, or the biggest Vikings fan ever.
I'm Greg.
Another one of our Disney Streamer Network fans. Came over to say hello.
Started streaming about a month ago.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh, really recent. Okay.
Luckily, I knew a lot of the community already, so it's helped a lot.
But he had been vlogging.
Yes, I was a vlogger.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I did
Yeah, so
content
you know.
creation, but yeah, switched over now.
Which is what a lot of people have done.
I prefer the streaming.
I do
It's
too.
tough to come up with video ideas constantly.
Well, the audience adds.
Vlog and stuff, and it's just like,
I think the audience adds a lot. You know, the viewers just.
you build your community so much faster when you can interact with it.
Yep. All right, so we're gonna get on the move here.
Oh, I want to get it to
Okay. I'll go outside because I guess we're hitting a little lag in here. So what did you do for the 4th?
I went to Magic Kingdom yesterday morning, and then I stayed home with my dog. Does not do well with fireworks and the storm.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
So yeah,
No, it happens.
I chose not to go fight everybody at Magic Kingdom last night like everybody else.
Obviously there were a lot of people at both parks yesterday, but we were all at Magic the night before.
Right.
But the crazy thing is, with that rain, we waited.
Yes.
And we didn't get to Main Street until 8:40 something.
Oh, really?
And I'm like, oh, this is not going to be good.
It wasn't terrible.
And we walked right out.
Yeah.
Walked out in the middle of the Emporium.
Yep.
Right at that intersection. Plenty of space.
Well, because the rain broke right around 8:30 or so.
Yep.
So I think it was kind of that. Who got to the Hope Fest first?
I was loving it. Okay. We're going Little Mermaid?
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, because Little Mermaid's right here.
It looked like they were about to cancel it last night, and then they just fired off a random firework and started it up, and everybody's like, "Oh, okay." Just figured a
Why
smaller
did it rain?
channel, I'd get eaten
Did it
up.
rain there?
Oh yeah. Actually, it didn't rain. They just kept delaying.
Oh,
Because I think there was lightning in the area, and it was going to rain around 9:45.
okay.
So then they were freaking out, and they just went.
They just went for it.
Yeah. Yeah, they made an announcement they were going to delay it, and then like a minute later, they just started. No warning. So. I think they knew they were going to have a very angry crowd on their hands.
Ooh,
They didn't
boy.
get it off, so.
Well, that's been the cool thing about the network, and it's just starting, but we will all benefit from each other. You know?
Yep.
Yeah, a lot of the big guys are going to be out there, obviously,
yeah.
but, there's still so many people
Yep.
that don't
That's
even
just
know.
Almost every time I go live, I get a couple people that'll come in and like, I've never watched a live stream. This is really cool. And it's like, people don't know it even exists.
No.
You know that it's
No, they have no idea. So that's why part of the effort that I'm going to be putting in is marketing
Yep.
the streamer network outside of YouTube. Because there are people that we will find that, like you said, have never seen it.
Yep.
I mean,
There's a lot on TikTok that do it.
yeah.
I messed with it last summer on TikTok, but I just vertical video.
I know.
I can't do it. It's 720p. I need
Yeah.
too much of a techie to be shooting 720p vertically. No thanks. It works for other people, but
Yeah, 720 vertical, and it's a different audience.
it is absolutely.
It's a different audience.
Typically a lot younger.
Oh yeah.
And the
A lot more
average
trolls in your chats.
the average watch time goes from 14, 15 on YouTube to 3.
Yeah, they're.
Annette Morales, good to see you.
Yeah, I found I get no traffic from my TikTok.
It's already saying next show is 4:40.
Can we not go in?
Well, we may not be able to go in. Did she say where my brother was?
She had to go get both.
Oh, so yeah, we won't make it. We'll have to wait for her because it's
The one's at 4:30.
So I haven't seen them.
you haven't seen them either one.
Every time I come over, it has just filled up, and I don't want to wait.
Oh really?
Yeah, I like shows, but I don't like to wait.
Yeah,
So you totally just cut off the line. And then...
Yeah.
Okay.
well, that first night Corey came over and they had shut the line for the 7:00 show at 5:30. Yeah, but now it's a little different.
Loco's got to come out for something new.
Mm-hmm.
So
So
I know Magic Kingdom would be crazy tomorrow with the closing Tom Sawyer.
Tom Sawyer Island. Everybody wants to say goodbye.
I don't know. We were there this morning. There weren't that actually. There were people on the island, not people on the boat, which was
really?
interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, I was over there yesterday. I finally went over to Tom Sawyer. I haven't been there in probably 12 years.
Oh,
I don't
really?
even know.
See, I think
Like,
lot
I've
of people
literally
are
been there maybe 4 times in my entire life.
my God.
That is not my
Yeah,
place.
went as a kid. Don't remember that at all.
Yep, same way.
And then Catherine and I did a solo trip maybe in 22 or 23. And it was just a leisure Magic Kingdom day. Like,
Yeah.
you know, we're like, hey, let's go over there. We did Swiss Family Treehouse.
Oh,
You know, just a really laid back day. So we went and did Tom Sawyer. That's the only time. So the other day when we did it was Finley's first and last time
Yep.
on Tom Sawyer Island.
I think I did it as a kid, like you did. When my niece was younger, we did it. I think those were the only 2 times I saw yesterday. Because I know I did Disneyland once, just because I was out there, and I was like, I've heard it's different. But yeah,
How is it different?
they have more like special effects and stuff, because they actually came in like probably 20 years ago and redid it. So there's actual like projections and stuff in some of the places, but I don't remember it very well. But I remember there was it's like a pirate thing too. I thought.
Does it get
Right?
visited like ours here? Like, is it, you know,
More
people still
go to
like,
that one. Just
do you
'cause
get more visits over there than you would on our
I
Tom
think
Sawyer
so.
Island, you think?
Just Anaheim's just a different population.
Yeah.
I never go there.
That-
See?
It's well, you just said Swiss Family Treehouse, and I'm like, I
Yeah,
know
is
I
that
haven't
still
been on it
there?
since I moved down here 2 years ago. That might be the only attraction at Magic Kingdom I haven't done.
It's
since
kind of
I
like
moved.
here. I think the locals don't go to Tom Sawyer Island. Locals there don't go to Tom Sawyer.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, you know, it's those
I
are those
forgot,
attractions.
Like, the paths are slanted and like
Right, yeah, I was
the
on that.
bridges
And
are
I didn't
awkward,
remember
and
that.
it's like, oh yeah.
We wanted Finley to do the Bower Bridge, but that was closed.
Oh, it was.
Yeah.
Oh, it was open for us yesterday morning. Because I made the poor decision of doing that one-handed with my center of gravity not really being ideal
Oh
for
yeah.
that.
Where'd she go?
Grab a Powerade.
Okay,
I'll watch where you guys are.
All right.
Catch you. Okay.
just waiting for Catherine. I think we're going to do the villain show now since we missed that one.
Got some pretty good crowds this week. Especially for like a holiday. Although July 4th hasn't been that crazy the last couple of years.
Well, this is our third 4th of July in a row because it's our anniversary, so
Yep.
we've been doing this a couple times. Yesterday definitely felt lighter than any other 4th of July.
Well, I could get, because I'm so booked with my reservations, I only have one floating right now because there's so many new attractions and whatever coming. But I got Magic Kingdom 4th of July Thursday night when I got home. And I was like, that's usually booked a couple weeks out. So.
Well,
And it was pretty dead yesterday morning over there.
there she is. When Test Track, the July, or not Test Track, the, ma'am.
Oh,
You're welcome. When July 20th got filled up, I kept looking at the calendar. We'll go to Villains first because this one is 4:40.
This one's 440. The next one.
Yeah,
Okay. And
I don't know.
did you give someone extra?
Nope. Oh, it's probably spam.
Sea salt. Pieces of food.
like styrofoam.
Right?
Yeah.
There was something falling. I don't know from where. When we got off the bus, there was and I thought it was rain, but apparently it was whatever that is. Weird. All right, so let's head that way and hope that they're here and walking that way. Hi, Mom. My mom's in the chat.
Nice.
One of our biggest supporters.
Has to be, right?
It's in her contract.
The unwritten contract.
That's right. Have you ever eaten here?
Many years ago, my mom used to love it.
Yeah.
She used to live in the Villages, so we would go there for lunch sometimes when we were down here.
Oh,
Her treat, which was always nice. But
yes.
it's fine. I mean, I don't know.
Lamont's great. Good to see you. I have never eaten there. It was actually supposed to be the first restaurant we ate at here. I had a reservation for it. So their first trip to Disney was Christmas of 2020.
Okay.
Catherine had never been. Finley was only not even 2 at that point.
Right.
And then my son Jay had never been either. So they all experienced Disney for the first time with all of the parameters in place.
Right.
And but it actually worked out okay for them, because then as things started to open up, this came back, that came back.
Yep.
So they kind of experienced
So they got like,
something different every
Right.
time.
well, it's like Mermaid's been closed. Like, during COVID, it never reopened. Till
Yeah.
Just now.
Then there were all the rumors. Is it,
Oh, yeah.
mold? Why is it closed? Is
Well,
it ever going to reopen?
to reopen a year ago, they announced.
Yeah.
And then one of my cast member friends said they couldn't hire enough people. That's what I heard. But, who knows?
I wonder, because I know that they also put out for more cast members for the Villain Show recently.
Okay.
So there might be something going on about that.
I would guess. It's probably tougher to fill in Orlando. A lot of those acting and singing. You know, LA, everybody with a dream moves out there. So.
I think unless this is what you want to do,
Right.
you're not coming to
Yes,
Orlando.
you don't have bigger dreams, you know. Not that this isn't an
Right.
accomplishment to be in a show here, because it is. Yeah, you kind of have to know your level.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. That's like I always get the Disney job alerts,
Oh, okay.
and they come. I put in for here and also where we live in North Carolina, and I always get the North Carolina ones.
Yep.
But they're like executive producer for
yeah.
the local ABC station. I'm like,
Okay.
yeah, I don't think I qualify for that.
Probably not.
You know, I produce a live stream
Yeah, I was
twice a
gonna say,
week, but
Just send them, hey, look what I do every week. Pre-show, post-show.
you know,
do some
does this
live-
count?
It's not nothing, right?
That's right. I just can't do the Wednesday evening newscast or the Saturday newscast, because living in Diz takes priority. Oh, they're behind us. I'll show them in a minute. Alfredo, it is not raining. Yeah, it's good right now. We're gonna hope this is what it's gonna be like the rest of the day, or cooler. I'd be okay if it was a little cooler.
You have had cooler weather too.
Yes.
Especially with what you had last week. And
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Unbelievable.
You're telling me how hot it is, and I'm like, it's actually pretty nice down here this week.
Yeah. Heat index at 115 last week.
Yeah, it was like the entire country was in a heat wave, and it cooled down here.
Weird.
Got people in the UK telling me how hot it is, and I'm like,
Yeah.
now come on, let's not get too carried away.
Did you find out where they are?
Yeah, that's my top. They're waiting for Goofy in front of Mickey's Runaway Runway. They're Disney bounding as Goofy, so they wanted to take pictures. But Goofy had to go inside because it was lightning. So she said that they're gonna find out how long it's gonna take, and then she'll text me back and let me know if they're gonna wait or if they're gonna come and meet us for Villains.
Okay. What time is it?
4:11.
Oh, okay. So we're good. The Villains is at 4:30.
Well, I'll text her that because she asked me what time is it, and I was like, I don't know if it's on the hour or on the half hour.
Yeah, he said it was 4:30, and then the next Little Mermaid show is 4:40. So obviously not going to make that one.
Did Greg go do the Little Mermaid show?
No, he went to get a Powerade, and then he was coming behind us. So Leo, I'm with Catherine and Finley are here. Finley, say hi to Grandma. There you go. And Thad, Theme Park Giant, is here, hanging out with us. Got to meet him in person. Met John.
Yeah, I saw you were walking around with him the other day.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Met All Aboard with Blake that night.
I saw he was in town.
Yeah. Comes from St. Louis.
I thought he was Missouri.
St. Louis. But he has the Frontier Go Wild Pass.
Okay.
So he will come down here pretty often, he said.
I looked at that a couple years ago, but it just seemed like it was... You could only book it a few days in advance. But, I mean, you have to be very...
Yeah, flexible.
available
Yeah.
to travel.
Yeah.
If you're going to buy that.
That is not normal.
It was down when I got here, so...
Yeah, that's probably, and who knows how long it was down. Yep.
No, usually it's 45 to 60, I'd say.
Yeah. And is single rider open? If single rider's not open, that's another issue.
Yeah.
I have seen single rider close more often than I've seen it open recently.
Really?
Yeah. I
I feel like
don't.
that's one of the few, although I don't come over here too often. It's a pain. I have to get my Action 4 out if I want to actually stream that.
Mm-hmm.
I never really bring that to Disney.
Yeah, that's a ride you gotta have single rider.
Right. So I'm glad Test Track's back, too.
Yes.
It's like the best single rider
Yes.
on property.
I mean, minutes. I remember,
Oh.
so she's not a huge fan of Test Track. She'll probably do the new one
Yeah.
just cause.
Just
Well-
to ride it.
Yeah. But she's not a big fan of it, so I think it was extended evening hours that we were here, and I was going to do Test Track, and I was like, oh, I'll just do single rider, it's just me. And I literally walk on. So I got off, did it twice.
In order to be seated together,
My mornings, if I didn't have anything to do, like long or anything, I'd go to Epcot. I could always get a virtual queue of the top 10 or 15 boarding groups.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd ride Guardians right at rope drop with no line, and then I'd go do Test Track with no line on single. And it'd be like 9:40, and I've already knocked the two biggest rides out.
Yeah. Is this is the queue?
Yeah, it just
There's
seems
no-
like a big old
Yeah,
space.
okay. Didn't know that.
I thought they had switchbacks in here last time I was here.
Yeah, you guys know you all come first. ABC, no, you guys can wait. Gotta take care of living in Diz first.
So you're out in LA.
So this is the theater where Lightning McQueen Racing Academy used to be, and now it's Villains Unfairly Ever After.
I've never been.
And I'm still holding out hope that it is Muppets something soon.
I've been all over the world. But yeah, I just haven't. Pacific Northwest, Northern California.
Daniel Garcia, does anybody have your favorite villains? Oh, good question. My shirt? Favorite villains? Gosh. Maybe Scar.
And I want to see Sam.
I don't think I've ever thought of that. Corey, we should do a episode of the podcast on villains.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Scar.
That's why I remember the '89 World Series so well. That live when they were. really? Yeah.
Finley, who's your favorite villain? Who? None? No favorite villains? I know Mommy's gonna have one. Let's see. I don't think so. I think she only dressed like Ursula, but I don't think that's her favorite. We're gonna find out.
We're not going
So this is not a normal queue that I'm used to with switchbacks. But you do have a good amount of umbrellas here, so if you are here in the heat, you are somewhat shaded, so that's good. Oh, good idea, Mom. Right around Halloween. Great idea. Great idea. And Gilnack says happy SaturDIZ. Lawrence, Catherine, Finley, and Greg, and that Theme Park Giants also with us.
And I remember early in the playoff, they were like, oh, they know what to do. Okay, we're in trouble. But
Find the fun. Good to see you. Thanks for checking in. Hope everything is well out there where you are. Yeah, I would love for this to be Muppets. You got them taking over Rock and Roller Coaster right there.
Unhappily Ever After. In order to be seated together, join the entire party.
Somebody asked a good question. They want to know everybody's favorite villain.
I used to be a bigger base.
Thank you.
I don't know. They go back and forth. I don't feel like Maleficent's a
Yeah, it was
villain.
like, now what?
Right? Everyone was
One
all
too many
like,
times.
what about them gummies? And then it happened.
Probably the
I'm
evil
like,
queen.
Okay.
the reference
I said Scar.
Like, she's just mean for the sake of being mean.
back to the future.
Oh, yeah, it was 2003 after the NLCS. Like the Marvel.
That makes sense because you like little Simba. The Lion King.
Little Simba.
I knew it started with an L, but I couldn't think of the word lion. Lion King.
It's because you're thinking Little Mermaid.
Yeah.
So when that all happened, everyone was like, well, it's not World Series, but that is kind of crazy that the Cubs are actually playing a team in Miami.
Who?
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah. It was so good.
I like the second one.
The second one? Theo Sam Eagle, hello, hello. Oh, I took a picture for you. I meant to post it in the community page before I started.
You can just show it to him.
It's opening because that's what
Huh?
happens in Disneyland. Like everyone's
You can just show it to him.
I can't. The picture's on my phone.
That's why.
Yeah, I took a picture for you. I'll show it to
Came over here
you.
probably 2 or 3 times.
I'll post it in the community tab, and I'll probably show it on the podcast on Tuesday. So we're going to do a trip recap
I enjoy it.
Tuesday. So we'll talk about all the 4th of July festivities and we'll recap our trip, talk about the resort, which we had never stayed at that resort before. So it should be good. So thank you all for tuning in. I'm Lawrence. I'm here with my family. USC Greg is with us, and Theme Park Giants also here. Another friend of the Disney Streamer Network. So make sure to check him out as well.
That hour helps. Giants are friends there today. They got to do all
And if you're new here, I'm just filling in. Corey and the family. Sorry, it's very loud.
Finley, let me take a picture.
So Corey and Tammy and Jacob and Jillian are your normal hosts. I'm just filling in for them today as they get ready to send Jacob off on his trip to Japan. How about that? A high schooler getting to go to Japan. These are the times back in the old days. Can you imagine him coming back with all the disposable cameras to develop? Or if you had a 35 millimeter, you'd have all those rolls of film to develop. Had a photo mat. All right, I might be old. Dave, thank you very much. I appreciate that. It's really from watching and listening to people like Corey who do this all the time. Just trying to fill in and bring you all some fun. All right, I haven't been in this building in a long time.
Come this way.
I don't know. I think towards the back.
The next one. Okay. You have to go around.
Oh.
On the way. Should we
Okay.
save them a seat?
If we can.
Yeah, if you have any epic questions, let me know. Pretty good handle.
And then did you eat anywhere there?
Yeah.
Okay, what is your favorite if you only have one place to choose? And you're not going to come back?
Honestly, the French cafe.
Okay, Dianca.
In a Harry Potter area is the best quick service. It's really good. Everything our group got, everyone was like, this
Remember when this show starts, I have not filmed it before, so I'll try and get everything that I should.
really good. But I actually think the Harry Potter quick service place was really good. Don's Steakhouse is good.
Yeah,
It's okay.
let's try it.
Either I can sit there or down there, either way.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Yeah, all their food is really good. Little rice, I think.
I'm going to sit towards the end so I'm not blocking too many people.
Yeah, I think
One more seat.
Excuse me.
I was like,
That
what's
makes
she
a lot
looking
more
for?
sense now. I'm like, why is this little girl by herself trying to get in a row?
She really wanted to be with our group.
Oh, her parents are down there. We should let her go.
So I just wanted to be on the end, so I wasn't.
Sorry.
Where are you going?
Oh, wait, hold on. Over here.
Have no seats.
Can we take these two?
Oh, my brother.
That's right. I was like, what's going on?
I was confused.
Sorry.
And your wife does not like it.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Are we okay? Or
I'm sorry. I was
Yeah,
gonna-
it's just one seat.
I just want.
okay? All right, thank you. Yeah, no worries. I didn't want to like break the thing. I didn't know. I didn't want to do something where I get in trouble. Yeah, we're people.
So you're coming back the 20th?
Yeah, man.
Okay. I saw
Had
that
they-
in my chat the other day. Someone asked if you're coming. I'm like, no, he's not staying that long. And then you're like, yeah, I'm coming.
No. So, you know, the night that the announcement, that we thought the announcement was coming out, I was watching my Facebook feed because I follow Dr. Disney for my third-party news.
Gotcha.
I think he's probably one of the best. In fact, he's
Okay.
the official news of the podcast.
Okay.
So he was posting that he was at the media event or whatever, and I'm like, okay, we might get the alert. And then they say, you know, premieres, and I'm like, make it the 6th. Make it the 6th.
Oh, right. Exactly.
July 20th.
Yep.
I turned to Kath and I'm like, it's the 20th. So she said, well, why don't you go on your own? It's like,
It's a weekend, you know. So.
yeah. So, yeah, I'll be here. And then test track previews. So we're getting the 19th.
Oh, okay.
So I'll be there. I'll be at Epcot for the test track preview on the 19th. And then
Yeah, that's the last day of the
that's the last
previews,
day.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I grabbed the 13th, the day they announced.
That's the first day?
Yep.
Okay.
So I heard they were already sold out, and I got home and got one.
And you got one.
So, yeah.
I think it's going to be good.
Yeah, I've avoided spoilers.
I have two.
Yeah, I didn't watch Corey's.
No.
I was like, nope. Can't do it. So you didn't even watch it.
He started it. Was I? I think I was still at work, so I wasn't producing it.
Right.
So I just I let it run, and I just stepped out of my model home and went and took pictures.
I'm excited for it. It's like I don't love Test Track, but I really like it.
Yeah.
It's like an automatic ride whenever I'm there.
Yeah.
It always has. I never really cared for 2.0 as much as like the original.
The original, yeah. Because it was so
World
different.
Motion, obviously. Yeah. You're an 80s Epcot guy too, so.
I would say World of Motion was probably my favorite ride
Okay.
in old Epcot as a kid.
Horizons. World of Motion was probably second. Yeah, our family happened to be there the last day World of Motion ran. We just happened to be in the park, so we were one of the last people to ride it. Like 6 years later, Test Track. We're both old enough to remember how long that took. What a night. Burning through tires.
Unbelievable.
It's back when I'd read the news groups, like not even message boards, news groups for info. Kids these days have no idea how nerdy you had to be to get info on anything.
Do you do fantasy football?
I don't anymore. I used to.
Pete called me today.
Yeah, Pete's been trying to get me for like 2 weeks.
And I'm like, I'm not into football. I would be no good. He's like, okay, no problem. And so then she was asking me about it. And she said, is there fantasy baseball? I was like, yeah. So I did that way back when Yahoo Sports did it in like 2001 or something.
I used to do baseball, the daily, going in all summer, and I just got sick of it. Because then if your team's no good, you kind of lose interest.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I did enjoy fantasy for many years. I won a lot of titles, but I started to actually gamble on football, so like the excitement of a fantasy league wasn't quite the same. And now I don't do anything with it. Excited for a new show?
Yes.
Have you watched it? Like
Nope.
online? Oh, okay.
I skipped
So you're
this
like
one
me,
and
you
Little
skip
Mermaid.
everything,
Once. Yeah. Even Country Bears?
Yeah,
I skipped
I
it.
went opening day on that.
On the wall.
Of these things.
Hello, darling!
See how it worsens? Behold, a cunning collector of unique fashion, for whom puppies stirred a curious passion.
You see, tragically misunderstood!
Ruthless,
Driven!
devious,
Greedy!
and dressed to kill.
Oh, I like that one! Of course I did, darling! Bears love me! Hello, darling! That's me! Untrue! I'm full of surprises! Yes, yes! Everyone knows my name! It's a curse to be so famously misunderstood! Everyone thinks they know you! Hello, darling! You see, and some of you do understand me! Thanks, darling! I prefer birds! Are you watching YouTube? She's like a spider waiting for the Is it my fault? I have a flair for fashion! Or that the puppies start my passion! Great artists are always misunderstood, darlings! It's enough to make one see spots! Oh, natural, darling! Yes! How rude!
True. Excuse
What? Get your poverty money! Finish! Apart from me! Louder! Make some noise and scream! The most misunderstood of
What did I tell you? Incorrigible. And yet somehow, she made it through the glass.
I know you're in.
You answer me. No.
Clearly, I'm the one.
I have told you, I only answer to the Queen. But do they listen? No. They put on a show. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Another scoundrel, undoubtedly with a load of crock to sell you.
So try the life of me, assemble the life of folk. There isn't a one who won't have fun, nor can a Captain Hook.
The world's most famous crock!
Ha! I'm finally made it through the glass!
Well, hello, yes.
Captain Hook at your service! No applause. That brat Peter Pan gets all the attention. Why, even Smee likes him better than me. Do you? Dare you fool me too? Well, it's just because I'm so horribly misunderstood. Do you not realize what a benevolent captain like myself can offer you? Freedom, wealth, glory, and above all, never growing up. Pencilette, answering to let me see. Sing! Yo-ho! 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 To try the life of a thief, to sample the life of a cook. There isn't a one doing to fun the working for Captain Hook, the world's most famous cook! Yes, I see. And look at me here, yes, enough. Look here, a special offer for today. I'll tell you what I'll do. All those who sign without delay will get a free tattoo. Why, it's like money in the bank. Come on, join up, and I'll be frank. Unless you do, you walk the plank. The choice is up to you. Thank you. Oh, magic mirror on the wall. Who's misunderstood? Why me?
so, but I told you so. They are relentless. Villains will do anything to push their way to the front. What now? Oh yes, the fairy godmother no one wants. Maleficent.
Frightened the knave in the mirror away, have I? Why, there's no need to be frightened of me. Isn't that right, my pet? I'm really here to propose that I am the most misunderstood of all. Haven't you ever been forgotten? Left off the list? Omitted from a grand affair that the entire kingdom is attending? Except you? It's so I've been woefully misinterpreted. You'll love me at once. Wasn't it my curse that brought Sleeping Beauty, the kiss of true love? I suppose you could say that the happily ever after of Princess Aurora was my doing. Does anyone ever think of it like that? Dramatically misunderstood. Magic on the wall. Misunderstood. Is that your call?
No, that would be them.
How perfect. They see the light. It's never wrong to make things
Villains do love a dramatic exit.
It's my turn.
It never ends.
Hold it right there, Mr. Floaty Face. Why don't I get VIP access, huh? Hello! She is the only one who's feeling a little heated by being misunderstood, okay?
And yet another wounded foe.
Whoa! You see the severity of my situation, can't you? How I've been misunderstood by the god!
Petty, insignificant, and awkwardly flamboyant.
Hey, who's hallmarked enough, yeah?
Two at a time.
I demand you let me in, or out. Which is it?
Okay, kindly let him know I was here first.
With a new hovering apparition, I've been dreadfully misunderstood. I should have been Sultan!
Oh, wow. Any little cheese to go with that?
Silence!
What? Okay, I'm cool. I'm calm. Hey, whoever's knocking, get in line. I was here first. Okay.
I dare any to challenge all that I have to endure.
Dismissed, rejected,
And,
publicly humiliated.
Banished and exiled to the darkest times.
Cats in that fancy costume. I can use so much the silence, Claire.
Oh no, more than three. How can we so miserably unfair?
All right, really good.
What if we have know who I am?
I was the Grand Vizier of Agrabah!
Did you think this was over?
Oh, that it has come to this.
You misunderstand me most of all. The name in the mirror is mine, and mine alone!
No! Shattered again. Too many must end. But you, yes, you! I beseech thee, answer them. Choose the most misunderstood. But how? Many spoke, but few were seen, though villains in the mirrors gleamed. But these three passed through the glass. Yes! Choose from them! That is your task! This is your moment. You are the judge. Clap, stomp, and scream. Show who you love. And when you do, the smoke will rise as you choose the most villainized. Do you cheer for the spider waiting for the kill?
I'm an original, darlings! Not a banana!
Cruella, you did!
Yes, that's when you scream for me! Scream! Yes!
Now for the world's most famous crook.
I've got barrels of fun! However you want!
Or scream in a deviant upheaval. Maleficent, the mistress of all evil.
I must tear you my glittering assemblage!
The smoke in the mirror never lies. You have revealed the most villainized. Magic mirror on the wall, who's most misunderstood of all? Maleficent!
Victory! A most gratifying day! Embrace your inner villain with me! We are all misunderstood! Your love we at once! Upon! I'm cutting my ears and misunderstood! You made your choice, now don't forget that what you see is what you get!
Alright, they chose. Now off you go.
Did I say I agree?
Well,
No!
but aren't you done with all your questioning?
I never promised anything.
Why must I endure riffraff?
The villain always gets the last laugh.
What?
Now don't forget what you see. What you see is what you get.
Oh no.
You did your bidding rather well, and for it have a tale to tell. Now gather your belongings, take them with you as you go. Move quickly, safely down the road, now out the back you go. But come again another day, it may turn out a different way.
Magic mirror on the wall now. Who's most misunderstood of all love? You won't be sure it's like hell no. Just what you see.
All right, so that was Villains, Unhappily Ever After. We'll have to see what everybody thought of it. All right, what were your thoughts?
I really liked it.
I thought it was pretty
Put more
good.
effort into that than I expected.
Yeah.
I like how they used all the screens, created a lot of depth.
Yes.
Like, and it was just really well done how they did all that.
Really sharp.
Yes.
Very sharp.
Right? It's like the first thing I noticed. Like, they were impressive.
Captain, I'll be over here. Yeah, well, it gives you that, like even when he tapped on the glass, you know, it was like, oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, I enjoyed that.
Yeah. I will go watch that more often.
And supposedly the show could change depending on who you vote for, but I don't know that. Yeah, that's the idea behind it, but I don't know that it's gonna.
I don't know.
I think
so Maleficent
doesn't always win.
So you
The
see-
crowd,
oh, really?
if the crowd, votes for Hook, it will change and he will end the
Really?
show.
It's a
That's
song
what
at
they
the
said.
end?
Yeah.
It's hard to keep Maleficent for like.
I mean,
biggest
really.
villain.
You know.
Although Cruella's a pretty awful person being a dog owner.
Yeah.
I did half consider voting for her. Just because.
But did you notice that it was Jafar and Hades that were not cartoons? So does that mean they're going to be out or something?
So, my understanding, I don't remember where I got this from, is that the show is built so that, I don't know, maybe 6 months from now, you might have a rotation and somebody else is there.
Yeah.
Which would certainly keep people coming back.
Right.
You know?
I mean, if it's Hades, I'd be
I was
coming
going to say,
back.
Hades is very popular, so.
Because I saw him at Oogie Boogie Bash, and his hair changes color and everything. It's
saw clips of
amazing.
that.
I have not seen that. I gotta watch that this year.
Oogie Boogie Bash looks really cool.
So
A good
they
friend of
have
mine
him
went
here?
out last year and said it's such a different party because it's more about the characters and just interactions and things.
Yeah, this thing would be sold out.
Oh, yeah.
If Hades is there,
Couldn't they do, just like they do Jollywood Nights, excuse me, just like they do Jollywood Nights here, couldn't they do
Like a villain.
a villains party of some sort here?
100%.
Yeah, that'd be really
Have that
cool.
during like Halloween.
Yep.
Just like Jollywood's the
Just like
alternate,
Jollywood is an
yeah.
alter. Yep.
I would check that out, no doubt.
Yes. And I'm gonna need a battery. All right, we're gonna get a battery on.
Already?
Yeah.
Is it gonna last?
We're gonna see.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I love the smoke-filled bubbles. that were
Yeah. Wasn't expecting that.
Yeah.
Because we were just talking about Epic, and for the Harry Potter show, they have these.
Did they make it in?
sacks. There's actually a guy that comes out and blows bubbles with like smoke and stuff. It's kind of cool, so that's what it like reminded me.
I don't have a battery.
I have a.
The shows are pretty good.
I don't know what you say.
Oh, I have this one.
You have a preference?
Just give me 1 minute, folks. We're gonna get a battery on so we can keep the fun going.
More than Harry Potter?
I like Harry Potter, but it's a show about.
Dad, would you hold this? for me?
Yeah, absolutely. So I would say the Dragon Show's probably better. I didn't get to see. Unfortunately, the biggest, coolest trick was not working the day I was there. I've seen it on video now, but I still enjoyed the show. I mean, it's not a huge spoiler, but they have a toothless that flies in with hiccup on it, and it wasn't working the day we were there. Because we went during the previews, so you just knew some things
So it
wouldn't
like
work.
flies overhead.
Yeah. Comes flying in from the back of the theater.
Yeah. Find out what time.
It's pretty cool. So I would say the circus show, the pre-show, has one of the coolest like in park like tricks I've seen a show do.
Yeah.
But I don't. The show isn't as good, but it is impressive. Like they have some really big animatronics and stuff. Yeah, it's supposed to be. It's based on the magical.
Hey, Kristen. So today, Catherine and Finley are with me, and then I've got USC Greg hanging out, friend of the channel, and then Theme Park Giant, who's part of the streamer network, is hanging out also. Can you hold this so I can put the battery on? 1 second, you'll get a slight gimbal ride here.
You said you did. So if I go on the right flight. When you do it with anyone. Look at that, Lily.
Oh, really?
Thank you.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, even when it's busy,
All right, very cool. We're on a battery. You guys are good to go.
it's like it's scarier, but the animal.
They started walking, so
Yeah, I love it. The whole dark universe is my favorite.
That's your favorite of the area of the park? Portals.
That or Celestial. And then Iowa Bird is really good too. I mean, they're all great.
And you said the best ride there is the coaster?
I
You like that
Mountain
one?
Chain
Oh.
is my favorite, actually. Stardust is 2 for me.
Okay.
And Stardust is my second favorite roller coaster in the world, so that tells you what I think
Okay.
of Monsters Unchained.
Okay, that's true.
And then the Potter ride is like 3rd, but I've been saying all 3 of those rides would be the best ride at about 99% of the parks in the world. Like, they're stacked. Like, they've got some great stuff.
Corey asked me the other day when I thought we were going to get to Epic, and I'm like, I don't know. I just... Okay.
It's worth a visit.
What time is it?
4:55.
Oh, good. Yeah, so we'll head over to Mermaid. No, she's good, Alicia. Alicia was worried about you. She said you didn't look happy. You know, she was just putting... Yeah.
I spent a lot of time on my hair.
Yeah, it's that rain face.
And also, Lawrence is already going to a battery.
No, we're good.
Oh, really?
You know what would help that?
What?
We need new phones and new watches.
Let's start with new watches. I just spent $100 on them. I'm good for now. I mean, not that if you get me a new phone, I'll be ready.
Oh, see. No, I do need a new phone.
Really? Yes. Because if you go to islands...
So how long have I had this now? 3-4 years, right?
Yeah. They went out of their way. One is that they knew...
Or 3? Maybe 3 years.
I think I upgraded my phone when I started working at...
So, like, have you done...
Yeah. When you started working online was when you switched.
Yeah. So, phone's 3 years old.
Okay.
And so
it's like 2.5.
Yeah. Because I was mad I didn't wait. And I ended up getting this one, and then the 14 came out right behind it.
Usually in Europe...
But what you got to do with that sometimes is just make sure everything is shut down. You don't have any background apps running. Like Finley wanted to connect to my hotspot, to connect to my phone as a hotspot, and I was like, no, just connect to Disney Wi-Fi. Because otherwise that'll drain my battery. You can also drop the brightness on your screen down. That helps.
So I was impressed with that.
All sorts of little stuff you can do.
That guy's shirt said I need 3 coffees and like $6 million. Look at those orange guys over there. Yo!
Wow.
Oh, you got your visit?
Knees again.
That one.
And
That one.
Oh my God! Look
at these knees.
Oh my God!
Look at these knees. Dude, you gotta do a twirl. Show the people your food. Dude, you gotta do a twirl. Show the people your food.
My necklace, here. Oh, it was so cute. You should have seen it. My necklace, here. Oh, it was so cute. You should have seen it. It had the same exact little
Oh, the shirt?
Uh-huh.
Love it. Love it.
Black little
Oh, the shirt? Love it. Love it.
It was cute. But it's so hot.
Yeah. Yeah. Love it. Love it.
Guys, this is how you bound these days.
So he's got his goofy.
Guys, this is how you bound these days.
So he's got his goofy.
This,
We're thinking of going back to Epcot.
this. Together.
We're going back to Epcot.
This. Together, sir.
Nicely done.
My little boy served yesterday, and I was like, okay, go.
Nicely done.
What time do they meet till like?
The one that gets
Different time. So last time, 5:50.
I don't have it up.
That and great.
Can you pull it?
Yeah, the real park though. What's up?
Not much. We just did villains. We're walking over to Mermaid now.
We're gonna go do
Oh,
Mermaid.
why don't you do Mermaid with us and then do villains?
Okay, so we'll do that. We'll do Little Mermaid with you, and then come back to the villains.
I'm gonna do that. Oh, okay.
Thanks.
You're gonna go do villains?
No, we're gonna do Mermaid with you, and then go back to the villains.
I love beer. You guys like them? I see it.
All right, we should be stronger now. Just refreshed.
You guys get down there.
Second.
Oh, so
Where are you going?
Yeah. We did,
I was at Magic Kingdom in the morning. I don't deal with
but you've been telling me the crowds have been like
It's not been bad.
Yeah,
It has not
they're
been
missing
bad.
like a whole a third of people.
Epcot on Thursday is the quietest I've seen it in the 2 years I've been down here. Like, it was dead. Guardians was like 40 minutes.
Wow.
Never seen that. I literally walked on everything that day except for it was great.
I mean, for the locals, that works out well, you know?
It's that fine line because as a local, I want it to be dead. You know, but you don't want the person to be dead. Then we don't get cool stuff.
Christina figured it out.
Yeah, wiping.
Yeah, right.
I do. I really hope it stops raining. I don't want to wear this anymore.
Yeah. I have the other jacket.
No, it just feels like I'm wearing like a Walmart bag. Like it's just plastic on my skin. Yeah. Sorry, Alicia, I'm not Disney happy right now. I'm hot and sweaty and wet. Welcome to Florida.
Right? Signal should be coming back up.
Yeah, they didn't sell many of the one-day tickets. Or you can get them if you're an annual pass.
Can you at least find like?
I don't like that.
Can you at least try and?
Right. It's a gotcha.
I don't know if I... Is that like a wet paper towel or something?
Because I know Disney will do like...
Yeah, Goofy Guy. That's Thad. Thad's hanging out with us today. USC Greg, there, my brother, Finley, Catherine, my brother's fiance Christina. Yeah, they did well, Alicia.
You only get the early.
Tony's got the hat,
You don't even get express.
got the pants.
Wow. You can't tell me. You can't get the express on the islands and the other part.
Yeah.
Nah, that's crazy.
Now, isn't there an update coming to the tickets for Epic? I thought I heard you're going to be able to buy a park hopper.
They need to start doing more of the just one-day tickets.
Yeah.
I get it. They spent a lot of money.
Yeah.
I'm just ready for when the annual pass goes.
Yeah.
Probably be at least 2026. What my friend was saying. Trying to get that $7 million back. The annual pass holders aren't going to do it.
No.
I think it's going around quickly.
Really? $7 billion.
Around there.
Is that 7 times as good?
Well, I always thought was DCA and Tokyo Disney Sea opened the same year. And DCA was $1 billion and Tokyo was $5. And you could see the difference.
Oh, I didn't know that. I guess in Tokyo was
I was listening to, I think it was a podcast about that, and the difference between what we spend over what they spend over here compared to the international parks, and you can see it, you know. Whereas there, it's like, their theory out there is, what do we want to deliver? And over here, it's, what can we afford? What's the budget?
They truly do a blue sky, like when they come up with a concept.
Yeah.
They go to the Imagineers and go, just build it. Design it and we'll pay for it. It's not, here's how much money you get.
Right.
And you see it. I mean, the year I went to Disney Sea, Toy Story Mania was brand new. And the theming they built for it, like I think they spent like triple what it is here to build. And it's everything they do though. Like they built Aladdin's Magic Carpet Ride that year at Disney Sea. They spent $20 million
what?
on that ride. They theme the queue, like everything's gorgeous. Like it's nuts.
Is that why their queues are so much better?
Oh yeah.
Okay, Lulu's like, all right, Ken, we'll be here.
Oh, it's so busy. But yeah, you just see it. Like the minute you walk in that park, and it's like you have a volcano. With fire shooting out of it, it's Journey to the Center there, the ride vehicle that's flying out of it, and you're like, where am I right now? Yeah, it's top-notch.
Ken said he was going to come say hi, but the guy in the Viking shirt is scaring him away.
No Packers fans allowed in this. There'll always be a rivalry, Ken.
Which international parks have you done?
I've done
Disney.
I've done Paris and I've done Tokyo. Yeah, I haven't done China or I haven't done Shanghai yet. Like, I think Paris is underrated too. It's a beautiful park.
Yeah.
The studios are. That's getting some love.
Hey, Kidder, how are you? You've been, how many roller coasters have you been on?
I've been on 550.
Wow.
Yeah, we keep counting.
Okay. 550 different roller coasters.
I will literally get off the ride if it's new and I'll pull the app out and I'll mark it.
Yeah.
Within a minute or two. Got to get that credit in there. So I have some friends, they're in like the top 10 of the world. One just, and this guy, he's only like top 20, but he rode his 2000 the other day from Austria.
Yeah, wow. And what you're talking about, like overall, every amusement park, anything, any roller coaster. So you've been on King Dakar. I was trying to get one last ride in before
they didn't tell anybody.
I know, yeah. That was a
closed the park
surprise.
for the season. They're like, oh, by the way, we're just going to tear King Dakar in a couple months. And they were like, riots.
Everybody was like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
King Dakar.
I didn't even ride King Dakar the last time I went to Weird Adventure because it got so rough as the years went on. But like, it's an iconic ride.
Yeah.
It's the tallest and fastest for how many years?
Yeah.
When they
we're just gonna tear it out.
Yeah.
when they imploded it, we showed a POV on the post show that night. I was like, the ride just came down, so here's what it used to look like.
It was a one-trick pony, but it was a good trick.
Yeah.
I went out to Cedar Point last year to ride. They redid Top Thrill Drag, just like King Dakar. So they had to halfway up the run when it comes back, and it's a 400-foot spike, you go backwards and you face straight down, then you go down the back.
right, so we're heading into The Little Mermaid. If I remember the title of it, is it The Little Mermaid, a musical adventure? I don't even know the name of the show I'm going to.
I just want to know.
I thought about getting one of those necklaces.
That's fine.
Even in Coney Island, they've been waiting for.
Yeah, Alicia, that's Nick and his fiance dressed as Goofy. And then Theme Park Giant, Dad. So you can find Theme Park Giant on the Disney Streamer Network. He's one of our friends of the channel. And he streams. You're mostly mornings, afternoons.
I kind of moved just to 9 a.m. road drop. Well, there's so many that do it in the afternoon and they just kind of stack it on each other.
Yeah.
And I'm more of a morning guy.
And then that's USC Greg, who you know from chat.
Lower crowds are no one goes in the morning there because they're all local and they're like they can go out and work.
That's how it is right now because there aren't that many people around the right now. So it's pretty dead, and you'll see it like 5 o'clock, like all the locals are starting to come over. Parts will get busy. Epcot gets really busy.
Like the Pixie Pass folks will show up.
They'll all start showing up later that
Yeah.
night. It is nice in the summer. It's so many blocked out.
So, the villain show, I believe, is only going to be standby. This show has a Lightning Lane entrance, but it's still under coming soon. I'm gonna guess that it's not needed, so they're just not using it. Randy, good to see you. Thanks for popping in.
Yeah, we was with the Stingrays. Yeah, like you take it, get a photo op with them, grab onto it. Yeah. It's a little like we expected them just to be around.
Oh, you're welcome, Michael. This is what we're here for, to help. You got questions, we got answers. That was a... Why can I not remember what commercial it was? That was a commercial. Yeah, if one of the mods can put the link for the Disney Streamer Network in chat, that'll be all of our links, Facebook, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, all of that, but also the website where you can watch all of us at one time on one screen and be able to support all of those creators at one time. So I know Scooter's on right now, Fun to Be Free is on, we're on. There might be some others, but if you go to dsn.disneystreams.com, you can watch all of us at one time and then mute or unmute who you want to listen to and chat with who you want to as well. Very cool website that our friend Pile Adventures set up for the network. So this building, I have never been in. I guess towards the back.
Is there somewhere seat?
You go back here.
Sorry.
Oh, you're going with Finley? Lawrence got to say.
I think you good.
one after
There
that.
can be no interruption.
Perfect.
I want you to sit next to the
Huh?
Can I sit next to DPD?
Sure.
I love you.
Hold on.
So we have never been in this theater.
May 2020. Yes, we have never been in this theater.
Never been in this theater.
Oh, I got it. They said something about Saturday Night Live.
We've never been in this theater. There was an old Little Mermaid show, but it closed in 2020 and never reopened.
Christina, this is when she wore it the first time, and look at how big it is on the sides.
Too big, but
Yeah, isn't that crazy, Corey? Like, I've never been inside this theater.
Yeah.
Or the store next door, because, I mean,
Now presenting His Royal Highness King Triton and our esteemed court composer Horatio Felonius Ignatius Crustaceus Sebastian.
Thank you. I'm really looking forward to this performance, Sebastian. Especially my little Ariel.
Ah, yes. She has the most beautiful voice.
If only she'd show up for rehearsals once in a while.
Ariel!
Ariel! Oh, Flounder, have you ever seen anything so wonderful in your entire life? Oh, cool. How do I look?
Ariel,
Daddy,
what's that you're hiding? No. You went up to the surface again, didn't you? Didn't you?
Daddy, I'm 16 years old. I'm not a child.
Don't you take that tone of voice with me, young lady. As long as you live under my ocean, you'll obey my rules.
If you would just listen.
Never to hear of you going to the surface again. Is that clear?
If only I could make him understand. I just don't see things the way he does. I don't see how the world that makes sun. I want to be where the people are. I want to see them dancing, walking around on those, what do you call them? Oh, feet. Flipping your fins, you don't get too far. Legs are required for jumping, dancing, strolling along down. What's that word again? Street. Up where they walk, up where they run, up where they stay all day in the sun. Wandering free, wish I could be part of that
Hey there, boy. Yeah, I know. I had to escape all this marriage talk. It's just that I just haven't met the right girl yet. Oh, believe me, Max, she's out there somewhere. I just know. Okay, boy. Hey, wait up!
I don't know when, I don't know how, but I know something's starting right now. Someday I'll be part of your Sebastian? I tried to stop him.
Ariel, what is all this?
It's my collection.
Oh, your collection. Have you lost your mind? Ariel, listen to me. The human world, it's a mess. Life under the sea is better than anything they got on there. Seaweed is always greener in somebody else's league.
I dream about going up there.
Oh, but that is a big mistake. Just look at the world around you, right here on the ocean floor. Such wonderful things surround you. What more is you looking for? Under the sea, under the sea. Darling, it's better down where it's better. Take it from me. They work all day, they slave away. While we devote full time to floating under the sea. And then you play the flute, and the cow play the harp, and the bass play the bass, and the sounding shout. Bass play the brass, and the jaw play the jaw, and all that northfish roar. Ariel, tell me, what is better than all this?
Oh, Sebastian, you just don't understand. I
Trust me, everything you need is right here under the sea. Oh. Big finish. Under the sea. When there's a deep in the music to me. What do they got? A lot of fans. We got a hot possession band. Little clown here know how to jump here under the sea. Each little stuck here, a little one here under the sea. Each little steady know how to win here. That's why it's under the water. Now we in Russia, down in the water under the sea. Oh my!
How delicious. Daddy's little princess wants to be with the humans. It looks like Triton has a weakness after all. Flotsam, Jetsam, bring her to me. Poor child, Ursula can help you. Ursula can make all your dreams come true.
A sea witch?
Now, Angel Finch, you're here because you want to be with the humans. Find your prince, fall in love. Well, the solution to your problem is quite simple. Become a human yourself. Oh, my dear sweet child. That's what I do. It's what I live for. I'll make a potion that will turn you into a human for 3 days. Before the sun sets on the 3rd day, you've got to get dear old Princey to kiss you. Not just any kiss. The kiss of true love. If you do that, you'll remain human permanently. But if you don't, you'll turn back into a mermaid, and you'll belong to me.
If I become human, I'll never be with my father or sisters again.
That's right. But you'll have your dream. Life's full of tough choices, isn't it? Oh, there is one more thing, sweet cakes. No more talking, singing, zip.
But without my voice, how
To
can
let
I...
your nose, to pretty face. And don't underestimate the importance of body language. Come on, you.
What's your name?
I don't think so.
What is it? You can't speak? That's okay. I'm Eric.
Has he kissed her yet?
No, and there's only 1 day left. You want something done? You've got to do it yourself. First, we've got to create the mood. Percussion. String. Wind. Word. You got to kiss the girl. Go on and kiss the girl.
That was close. Too close. And this rate, he'll be kissing her by sunset for sure. Well, it's time Mercy to manage her own tentacles. Triton's daughter will be mine.
Eric, your voice makes so much sense. You got totally.
What would I give to live where you are? What would I pay to stay here beside you? What would I do to see you smiling at me?
She really does love him.
doesn't she, Sebastian? It's like I always say, Your Majesty. Children got to be free to live their own lives. Well, then I guess there's just one problem left. And what's that, Your Majesty? How much I'm going to miss her. Ariel.
Daddy?
I'm sorry you had to lose your voice in order for me to hear you.
I love you, Daddy. Eric!
So good, babe. That was different.
Yeah.
Come on now. Another performance begins shortly and you must get ready. We look forward to your next visit to the King of Atlantica.
Babe, we're gonna walk out, okay? And I'll carry you when we get out. Something on the floor.
Pick it up.
Oh, now. Now it's a party.
There you go. Lawrence, how you doing, sir?
Very good. What is happening here?
Shout out to Park Bros and Living in Diz, right there, Lawrence and Corey. So we have Park Bros and of course Theme Park Giant.
Theme Park Giant. Scooter Adventures. USC Greg. Fun to be free. It's a party.
Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer.
All these guys here out there doing it every day. I just show up once every 2 months and do this.
But it almost looks like you know what you're doing, though.
I fake it pretty well. I thought we'd
be safe from John today because you're at Epcot.
I know. I didn't expect it. You brought him along.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Look,
Yeah.
You guys all point at each other like Spider-Man.
Wait, let me get a wide shot.
There you go. Yeah, he mentioned it in my chat earlier today that he's going to be over here. And he said, I'm the one that told you. Yeah.
I figured.
I was supposed to keep it from Fun to Be Free. I know. I couldn't keep a secret.
Because when it was last week, you were going to do park hopping, and you went and saw him, and you're like, let's go. You went. I forget where it was. You went to Magic, I think.
And then all the plans go right out the window.
Yes, absolutely.
Like his thumbnail right now says Epcot.
Right,
He's over
right.
here.
I was like, he's not coming anywhere. That's all right. I saw him the other day. I love it. Love it.
I don't know how to react.
A lot of talent here.
How's your trip going? Good?
Good.
Having a good time?
Yeah. Staying at Riverside for the first time.
Oh, nice.
So that was nice. We have Animal Kingdom tomorrow.
Okay.
We have Whispering Canyon for breakfast.
You're not doing the riverboat tomorrow?
No.
I thought you were going to be over there.
No. Well, we missed doing the riverboat. We went to Tom Sawyer with him, and then we were going to do the riverboat, and then it started lightning, so they closed it. But we've said our goodbye to the riverboat. So, and I'm sure there's going to be plenty of our network out there tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone?
Yeah, pretty much. It's going to be like what the way Muppets was out here a couple
Yes.
weeks ago.
Yes.
So there's going to be more vloggers and live streams and guests.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah. So, again, John with Fun to Be Free, part of the Disney Streamer Network. Scooter Adventures, part of the network. Theme Park Giant, not streaming today, but part of the network. You could get a whole lot of Disney from these gentlemen right here. You guys do it all. Do it all. I love it.
Real quick, Lawrence, do you prefer to share your camera rig?
Sure.
What's the technical details? Give us the rundown.
Nothing like yours, right? I've got my camera, and I'm streaming on an iPhone. Most people don't stream on an iPhone. Oh yeah, he's got an iPhone.
3 of them.
Okay, all right.
Soon to be iPhone. I'm going to be switching over from the Android
Are you?
soon. Yeah, because
Okay.
I got to get away from this.
Okay.
Batman, Robin, and Iron Frank.
Okay.
And then Frankenstein 4K.
Yeah.
Or Frank 4K for short.
Yeah. So you have a battery
NPF.
connected there. I just came up with a bike.
It works.
You know,
Works very well.
It's actually for the second camera.
Okay.
Corey uses it for a second camera so he can read the chat. I have it on mine, so I just put my battery in it. Yeah, pretty simple. You know.
And then what gimbal are you rocking right now?
M7.
The Hohem.
M6.
M6. M6. Yeah. I haven't gone to the M7 yet.
Yeah, I don't know how necessary it is. It has that little monitor built in. You know, it's a nice little feature.
It is.
So you
It
don't
is.
need that, you know?
I actually have 2 because this one I bought for a company I used to work for, and the lock broke, so I got another one.
All right.
So I actually have 2.
You shared that before.
Yeah. So I have 2, but
That's what Benny just got recently. Yeah. Not So Scary Mary TV, Benny and Near.
Yeah.
He just bought an M6.
yeah, this isn't bad. It's definitely served its purpose. The only thing is the tripod will get loose. The legs will get a little loose.
Oh, really?
Like Corey has one that just flaps.
Yeah.
But other than that, it's very reliable.
Yeah.
But Corey's now is getting to the point where he needs a new one because the battery just dies too quickly on it.
Oh, really?
It's starting to wear down quickly. But for what I use, not a big deal.
Yeah.
I'm not this guy with 3 phones over here.
It's 7 days a week at 2 p.m.
And, you know?
Some of us work.
You know.
Let's make this easier. I'll just stand there.
Yeah, this has been a good trip because I got to meet a lot of you guys. Hung out with John yesterday, Thad today. Ken's supposed to be here in a little bit, so
Lily's live again?
yes,
Awesome.
yeah. He said I was gonna come say hello, but the guy in the Viking shirt scared me away.
Wait, Corey's not out today, living in this?
He was out, so he wasn't supposed to be. He did yesterday and the day before and said he wasn't going to come out. And then last night as we're closing up at Epcot, he's like, I might have a surprise stream. I'm like, well, it's not a surprise if you're telling me you might have it.
Yeah.
Anyway, he goes live this morning, goes to Cinderella's Royal Table. Hung out, did a little bit at Magic and went home at 1. And then I popped on at 3.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah, he'll be out Wednesday. I can't remember where. If he's in chat, he can tell us.
Is he going to be at the boat tomorrow? Is he going to be at the
No, his son Jacob is going to Japan tomorrow morning on a school trip for 8 days. So he's not coming out tomorrow. That's why he didn't.
So every streamer except Lawrence and Corey. We found 2 that aren't going.
Yeah, we know. I know Josh already said he's going to be there, which is why he's not out today.
Yeah.
So, where are you going?
We're taking Finley. We're going to see villains.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'll be around.
Okay.
You'll find me.
All right. Yeah, I'll just look for the.
I was going to say this somewhere. This.
Look for the gimbal. Nice meeting you. I'm Mike.
John.
What's your name?
Nick.
Good to meet you.
Real park.
Yeah, that's my brother. I got him to get an annual pass finally.
Oh, okay.
Was it last year? I think it was last year. He was like, I just got to do it.
Does he live up there with you? Or
He lives in New York.
Oh, okay.
So he's even further.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's up in New York. So, yeah.
But that was
No,
cool.
this
They would
is...
coordinate and come down and meet up with you down here.
Yeah, every time we say, okay, we're going to come down, he's like, all right, let's go.
That's cool.
You know? He got, we came down for New Year's, and he got the flu and was stuck in our Verbo the whole time. So
What's the chances of that?
Oh, you know, so he said, no, we're going to make up for it. So he's coming back for New Year's again. So we'll be out. So.
Are you guys doing Epcot and all that stuff? Or?
Oh, yeah. We've done it. Catherine, have we done twice at Epcot for New Year's? Or 3 times?
That was always so weird to me.
3 times now? Yeah.
They get it going out, you know. That's,
Oh, yeah.
last night
Oh,
in
it's
front of
fun.
the castle, that was like
Yes.
pumping.
Yeah. Did you go up by the castle? I know you did the night before.
I was in the hub last night.
Yeah.
Disaster for cellular data reception. No Wi-Fi access. AT&T literally disconnected, and T-Mobile kept me alive.
Because there were so many people last night.
So many people.
Yeah, a little different from the night before.
Every 7 seconds, weak reception. Weak reception.
Oh,
Weak
man.
reception. It was bad.
Leading up to the fireworks, I almost stopped my stream. That's how bad it got. I was just watching my bit rate was dropping. I was like, well, I might as well just.
That's what I did New Year's Eve. I just got to, we did the fireworks. Maybe I lasted about 30 minutes after that, and I was like, I can't do it, guys.
Yeah.
It was nothing.
At, well, for Muppets.
Live on YouTube. Thank you for making it. Would you like to say hi?
Yes.
We're growing around here like weeds, you know? Thank you. But yeah, the day of Muppet Vision, everybody started to fill that courtyard. Like this time of day, everybody was back there. And I was the same thing. I was watching my numbers, and they were just dropping. Eventually, I just pulled the plug. I said, if anybody could even see me say goodbye,
right?
Because it was so chopped up at that point, I just ended it.
No, it's rough when you get that many people in little courtyard like that.
So the moment it ended and the crowd dispersed, the bit rate went.
But even I don't know how much you communicate to, because even just leading up to all this right now, lately the parks have been the cellular service. Anybody knows him.
Yeah.
Every day.
It's been rough.
I noticed it even the once a week I come out on a Saturday. Areas that I've never had trouble, I'm having trouble now. You know.
I don't know what's going on.
And mine's a simple rig compared to and he's noticing stuff everywhere he goes.
I see the metrics as we talked about live.
Yeah. Crazy.
Okay. Nothing wrong there.
Catherine, can you get a picture for me of the 4 of us?
I got disconnected. It dropped so low today at Epcot. I went into American Pavilion. They had the Liberty, the singers. The Voice of Liberty.
Yeah.
And I went around the back part inside the lobby there. And I guess I was deep enough into the lobby where I lost all signal.
Signal.
By the time I stopped to get it, my girlfriend told me, I said, you're not off the air. You're not on anymore.
And you're sitting there thinking you're on?
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
So, no service.
Where do you want us? Oh, over here?
I'm sorry, I'm not interrupting this conversation.
We're gonna...
TPG.
Can we talk about this online then? Let's talk about it online. Okay, so real quick. So what Sport Giant and USC Greg are talking about?
There's a conference over here.
She's waiting to take a photo of you.
I'm taking a picture. There's nobody in it.
We don't have all day. Let's go.
No, so this is Scooter Adventures here. Theme Park Giant in the Viking shirt and Fun to Be Free in the gray shirt, all part of the Disney Streamer Network. So we're gonna take a quick picture and see what else we can get into. But
Fun to Be Free. John, yeah.
John.
She's waiting to take a photo. Oh, no, poor girl. You can be in the photo if you like.
I want a picture with all of us in it.
Okay, you got
because
waiting.
I didn't do this yesterday or the day before with all the.
Do something. Make it look like you're working. Make it look like you're doing it. Make it look like you care about your channel.
I don't even have my whole rig.
Just hold it like
make
that.
believe you're getting
People won't
content.
notice.
Right.
Or are you trying to do a hike
It's a height.
It's a cell phone signal. The bars.
The bars. That's right.
Can you hear me now? Oh yeah. We'll do it.
Alright, now for your strings.
That's it. She's on 3.
Is there anything more funny than seeing how awkward streamers are on another person's game?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm Scooter Adventures right here. This is really the only one you need to know. Right here, Scooter Adventures. YouTube. Yeah, we got Park Bros right here. We got Fun to Be Free right here. And Theme Park Giant.
Theme Park Giant.
See how big that...
Y'all go to
Walt Disney World.
Oh yeah, Disney World.
Every day.
He's at Disney World.
Somebody's here every day.
You got a channel or something? Nothing? No channel. You don't have you have YouTube? No TikTok?
Alright, I sent it to
I got
Lawrence,
it.
so hopefully.
Yeah, he's got it.
I'll send it out to you guys.
He does a lot of roller coaster type stuff.
So USC Great was looking at your shirt. Oh, you got a new edition?
I got it at Disneyland, so I flew. And we're all part of the Disney Streamer Network, so we're all friends. So you watch the Disney Streamer Network, you can watch right now. You go to that website, you can see his stream, my stream, and his stream all at one time.
And you click on whatever one you want to watch.
Yep.
Good to meet you. What's your name? Good to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Thanks for coming and saying hello.
Nice to meet you as well.
Have fun.
It's embroidered. What a
Very cool.
shirt this is. Look at that, folks.
Isn't that a
Yeah,
great
Catherine is too much.
That is awesome.
I'm not even a big Star Tours guy. I was like, that's
So
a
we
great
got to catch up with your experience from
You check wait times.
Have a good day. Especially since they threw me
right
off.
now. As soon as they go, let's see, where are they going with this?
So when we started, we were going to go get food, and I said, "Well, it's not."
Full online for Tower of Terror. With Finley.
What? Finley ride Tower of Terror?
She's never ridden Tower of Terror.
That'd be pretty funny if your brother took
She
her
likes to drop and rise,
She does, but that's a whole
but this is
series
a little
of
bit
rides
different.
Of drops.
That's like saying I like Slinky Dog. I'm ready for
Is it?
Oh, yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I think I'd like to be there with her.
I think I would if she's doing Tower, then we might go do Tower. Yeah, I need to see this live.
Okay, so they're going to break away, but if we don't catch up, we'll see you probably tomorrow.
Yes. Okay.
So real quick, Lawrence, before you go, I know a lot going on. Yesterday,
If I don't see you,
we were at the Magic Kingdom the other day.
Yeah.
Right.
So everybody is saying that you guys were hiding in the barrel, looking out the window behind the curtains, and when I walked away, you guys went, "Good, John just left. Go." Ditch him.
Nice meeting you.
No, I'm teasing. No, because I kept going, oh, you know, where
Oh yeah.
family by the exit. And, you know, it just didn't work out. But no, nice.
It's all good.
Worst
It's all
case,
good.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna go see my daughter do Tower for the first time now. I
Nice.
guess.
Well,
We'll
that's
see
it.
what she does.
Good
All right.
to meet you.
Good to meet you. We'll
Lawrence,
all
it
be
was
talking.
great
Are
meeting
you
you.
coming or?
No, I'll catch up.
Okay. All right.
Great meeting
Good to meet you.
Even though we feel like we know you're ready.
Right?
You know,
Right?
we do.
No, I love it. This has been a great community.
Thank you for what you're
Love
doing.
it. Absolutely.
We appreciate
And
it.
you guys too. All right. Take care.
Hey, we didn't get a picture. I know you like
Huge. All right, folks. I think we're going to go do Tower. So, this is exactly what the network is about. You got great friends, and when one stream ends, like, for example, Theme Park Giant normally is 9 o'clock in the morning, then he'll end, and Fun to Be Free starts at 2, and then Corey starts at 6, or I started at 6 or 6:30 on a Wednesday. You've got Disney all day long. So dsn.disneystreams.com allows you to watch all of us at one time. So very cool. And apparently Villains was closed. I don't know if you heard that. I guess this showing of it. So they went online for Tower. I think sorry. I think we might be getting on Carol with Finley for the first time. We're going to see. She did Guardians for the first time on stream. And the cool thing is the Disney Streamer Network, if you're watching on that website, you can go full screen on whatever stream you want to. And the others should continue playing in the background. So you're still supporting all the streamers at once, even though you're only watching one stream. So Sharon, she loves the drop. Remember, there might be a little signal loss here on Sunset Boulevard. She likes the drop on Rise. She has seen this on stream a number of times. So we're gonna see. But I am prepared for her to say she doesn't want to do it. Oh yeah, Michael, they're definitely different. I was just saying that that's a ride that I have her on for the first time on stream. And so it's like similar to what Corey and his family, experienced over their last 7 years. Think about it. 7 years ago, Jacob and Jillian were like, 9 and 10? 10 and 12, somewhere in there. So, he's right. They've literally grown up on the channel, and he has all those memories recorded and not on old VHS tapes. They are on this channel forever. And then, because I've become involved to the level that I am, I've seen Finley on here at 3, and now here she is on stream, and now she's 6. So I have 3 years of her Disney experiences on the channel that I can go back and look at. And I actually created a playlist, or started to anyway, a playlist of streams that we were on.
Who's going to be the second guest? Who's going to be coming in now? Who's waiting and who's going to come in? Okay, so I'll scan for you two.
Where's Nick?
All right, so stand by your lighting. Thank you. Just want to make sure. Thank you. All right, your rider swap is set for 6:20. So come back in 20 minutes, okay?
Oh, we can get on. We have family members in line already.
Yeah, so unfortunately, if you're trying to do a rider swap and you're doing standby, there is a specific time where you have to return for you to activate the rider swap by using your magic bands, and that specific time is set for 6:20.
Okay, hold it a second. Who, you're staying with her?
Are you sure?
Yeah. Thank you.
All right.
Okay, are you trying to ride with
do
Nick?
you want me to confirm?
Yes, yes. You.
You're welcome. Go ahead, scan your tickets, please. Sorry about that.
I don't think Catherine understood. She just needed to come back at 6:20.
Yeah.
Because she's not riding now. That's all that happened.
it wasn't for all of us to pay.
No, just her. That's how rider swap works.
I misunderstood.
He scanned you because you were going to ride with her the second time.
Should I go?
Oh, Finley does want to ride it now.
She does not want to ride it. I didn't think she was going to.
You were coming in at first, whatever Tina said, we're going to attack with her. Finley's like, okay. And I was like, do you want to ride it? I was like, have you ever run it before? She's like, she didn't say anything. I was like, you haven't run this before. I was like, do you want to ride it? She's like, no. All right.
Too much fun. It was all Brianna's fault. Like, she
I didn't even see what the wait time was.
because I think she was telling me
This is 30, Mickey's 30, Rises 45.
yeah, nobody knew nothing.
It's not that crazy.
No. Yes, it's been worse. It's been worse. Well, some of the cast members were saying, like, people were here yesterday and the day before.
Yeah.
They're taking the weekend to not be here. So that's possible what's going on. Rich, good to see you. Checking in from New Jersey. Rich and T, hello. Laura Jam, Fantasmic is tonight at 9:30. We may be showing it.
No, that's not
Actually, chat, what they did for that. You might get full of hot dogs.
Yeah, what did you guys do? Oh my goodness. Yeah, let's go back to that. So, what do you put on your hot dogs? Where's this group coming from? Oh, I think he's extending the line. I'm like, why are they there?
Ketchup, mustard, ketchup and mustard. And that's the and barbecue sauce, whatever other, sauce condiments. And also sauerkraut, relish, onions. What do you guys put on your hot dogs?
Michael says ketchup, mustard, mayo, and relish.
Ketchup, mustard, mayo, and relish. Okay.
All right. Mom is mustard only. That one I knew.
Or Dijon. Anybody putting honey Dijon on your hot dogs?
And is hot pepper relish, onion, possibly chili if available. You know, when I moved to North Carolina, I started eating chili on my hot dogs.
Is that not a New York thing to do?
A chili dog?
I don't think so.
Chili dogs? In Coney Island? That's a thing.
Really? Not for me.
Chili dogs for me.
No, I didn't eat chili dogs until I was down here, or in North Carolina.
And then there's a whole other category of corn dogs.
Mayo, ketchup, and mustard for Dough Whip Dave.
Oh, the mayo, mustard, and ketchup combo.
I like the mayo and ketchup.
The red, white, and the yellow.
Yeah. Laura is ketchup and cheese.
Okay. By the way, you said ketchup.
I can do the ketchup.
So I do put cheese on mine. Take a slice of American cheese, cut it in half, then slice it again in half. And I put one on the left front, one on the right back.
Okay, left front, right back. Okay, and passenger seat.
Passenger seat, yeah.
I need an illustration of it.
And then ketchup and mustard.
Okay. I'm down for it all. I'll put anything.
Sharon is mustard, sometimes sauerkraut.
Okay,
but
sauerkraut.
she's from New York, correct, Sharon? Trying to think of what part. I thought you were from New York. Hope I'm not wrong.
Well, are there any Germans in the chat? Sauerkraut, right?
Yeah, So I've had one sauerkraut so far. Benjamin Burton says it's ketchup, sometimes chili with cheese and ketchup. Corey says no ketchup on a hot dog. He's as serious about as he is about turkey legs. Oh, my dad and I were talking about turkey legs yesterday. He said he'll never forget. He came to Disney. This was years ago, and he just saw somebody with a big old turkey leg just walking down the sidewalk, just eating it. Like no wrapper, no nothing, just a big old turkey leg in the hand. And he's like, what is wrong with these people? And then he's like, I gotta try one. And then that was it. He's like, anytime I go to a park, I'm gonna have a turkey leg now.
Wow.
It's like,
Cat, they talking about your legs again.
It's like Tennessee.
Got it back.
Yes, Brooklyn. Yeah, Sharon's from Brooklyn. Yeah, I thought so. I just didn't want to be wrong. It'd be the first time this year I was wrong, so I trying to hold that streak up. Movies like everyone. Dennis, good to see you. Yeah, only. Okay, I don't know how you saw that.
I don't know how she saw it either.
Oh, I heard it. I didn't see
Mark says he needs to go to Portillo's. And he loves Skyline chili dogs. Yes, happy SaturDIZ, Dennis. What time is it over there? The idea that watching Living in Diz makes you feel better is really good, because I know that's how it was for me. Laura asks if we go anywhere else on holiday other than Disney. So we're about to take a Disney cruise. Is that different enough? You know, it's funny. We didn't really vacation before we started coming to Disney. Our vacations would be like going to New York to visit family, or going to visit our friends in Georgia, or, you know, someplace like that. Didn't really go on vacation. And then the Disney bug got us, and it's been Disney since then. It's 8:10 for Dennis Knoll. 8:10 in the morning on a Sunday. Dennis Knoll is watching us right now. It's 8:10 in the morning on Sunday.
8:10 tomorrow, so he's in.
Australia. This hotel gets bad raps on Yelp. And I can see why. I mean,
Just a little bit of dust.
just a little dust.
If only they, you know, just wiped that once a century.
Try it. You might like it.
Just a little Swiffer. This is a great commercial for
Yes.
Swiffer Duster model. Somebody left their luggage. The ghost is taking me
And we'll be at Riverside next weekend. I know, Ann, we're missing each other because I'm going to be...
It wouldn't hurt you to pick up your dust.
Oh, We keep missing each other. 'Cause I'm here this weekend, you're here next weekend, and I'm here the weekend after that. Hello.
All the way down the hotel, that's all the way to that wall, filling all that space.
Stayed at French Quarter. Very nice. Alicia, we are on a battery, so we are good. Thank you.
All the way to that wall, and then just going all the way down, all the way forward.
Yeah, we're going to talk all about this trip. We'll do a trip recap. We'll talk about 4th of July festivities on the podcast Tuesday. Let's see what kind of pictures we can load up for the show. Corey and I need to do a how to save at Disney segment, because right now, I think I figured it out yesterday, a family of 4 could do 4 days in the parks, 5 days in the hotel for like $2,300, I think.
Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few moments, the lightning goes in front of you.
Kristen, Catherine loves this ride. Finley did not. Wow. Wow. He thought he was on test track or something, the way those doors flew open. Man. So, yeah, Finley didn't want to ride, which I figured.
Hollywood, 1939. Amid the glitz and the glitter of a bustling young movie town at the height of its golden age, the Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right, a beacon for the show business elite. Now, something is about to happen that will change all that. The time is now. The time is now on an evening very much like the one we have just witnessed. Tonight's evening very much like the one we have just witnessed. Tonight's story of the Twilight Zone is somewhat unique and calls for a different kind of introduction. This, as you may recognize, is a maintenance service elevator, still in operation, waiting for you. We invite you, if you dare, to step aboard, because in tonight's episode, you are the star, and this elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone.
Almost died. I don't know what that was. Because there was a little lip in the stone or whatever.
I want to request to sit on the first row because I'm always in the back in the corner and you can never see me.
Oh.
I don't have ever.
$2.99, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're right.
Hang in there. I'm gonna have a little bit of rough signal down here for now.
This guy kept trying to get me money today. He told me to give me like $30. I said, no, I can't. He goes, you can. I know you're not making money here. I said, sir, I can't. I said, I get money. And then he like put it in an napkin. He's like, you guys take trash? And I was like, yeah. And then he like showed me that it was in it. I was like,
What are you two? Anybody with two?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Just stick with us. We're gonna battle some lag in here.
Oh, two people?
Two, you guys can
Two?
go now.
Yep, Michael, that's what I was talking about. Like that deal, you know, you get that, you stay at All-Star Sports for, I mean, I've seen it as low as $117. There's some pretty good deals out there. Take advantage now while they're out there, 'cause that's not going to last forever. Okay, Greg, good to see you. Good to hang out with you. Thanks for everything you do. That's not creepy at all.
You okay with fruit?
Yeah.
Four? I'll get you a row 4.
As long as I don't hold the gimbal outside, we're good.
Yeah, that'd be a POV.
Yeah.
Just the gimbal. That's a tower. That's not.
I will get you on row 5.
You got a cake block?
I'll get you on row 3. Thank you. How many?
You know, when your equipment flashes like that because the elevator's moving, that's not a good sign. Hi Barbara, good to see you. We had a great 4th of July. We were at Epcot celebrated the 3rd at Magic Kingdom because you can do the 4th of July fireworks that day. Magic does them on the 3rd and the 4th, so we always go to Magic on the 3rd and then Epcot on the 4th because Epcots are only on the 4th.
And welcome to the Hollywood Tower. In just a few short moments, our service elevator will be dropping in, taking you to your room. Once doors behind me open, I will call you in one row at a time. Buckles go from left to right, and do make sure you hang on tight to anything.
For your safety once on board, please remain seated on both seatbelt fasteners, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the elevator at all times.
No, Michael, I can do a turkey burger. Turkey burger is good. Turkey leg, no.
It's not made that way. Yeah.
I was saying, if your equipment flashes like that when the elevator moves,
That's not good.
you might want to check into that.
I hope you enjoy your stay.
Thank you.
Alright, back row, pull me on top, please.
Oh, you said that.
Pull me on top, please. Middle row, pull me on top.
Sorry.
Pull me on top, please. I've never been this weird. And front row, pull me on tabs. Make sure your bag's out of the box. Are you able to take off your neck? Your bag's okay, but your bag is not. Gotcha. Pull me on tabs, please. Thank you. Arms up, everyone! Arms all the way up, please. Arms up, my friend. It's only practice for later.
You apply deodorant.
You were the passengers. Set into your very own Twilight Zone. When stormy night long ago, 5 people stepped through the door of an elevator and nightmare. That door is open. This time, it's opening for
Waiter, on color to the head.
Esta recuerda que hasta ahí es como solamente donde suben y bajan personas. Y acá ya
You were about to discover what lies beyond the convention, beyond the deepest, darkest part of the imagination, in the Tower of Terror.
Going up. Back up.
A warm welcome back to those of you who make it, and a friendly word of warning. Something you won't find in any...
Yeah, I'm thinking, depending on what time Rise is, or what the wait time is.
Where do you want us to meet you at in 30 minutes?
Find me.
Okay, all right.
I don't know where I'll be.
Correct.
Characters. I'm surrounded by characters. All right, may experience a little lag coming down Sunset Boulevard. Just hang in there with us. I'm not going anywhere. Feeling a little drop every now and then, but nothing crazy. Yeah, if you have not seen the Frozen show when you come to Hollywood Studios, do yourself a favor, make sure that you see it. I said the other day that I think that show is meant for adults and not kids. They just put on the Frozen theme to keep kids entertained while the adult jokes go over the kids' heads. So make sure to check that out. Anne says I need to ride this with Diane and Corey. Love riding Tower of Terror. Grandma Grover, do you do Tower of Terror? It seems Ann Gilnack does. She's ready for it. I love that. Tower is a great ride, and you know, kind of different from Disney themed rides, you know? So I know a lot of us have said it, but I hope they never change the theming of that. And since they don't have, well, they do have the rights to Guardians over here, so excuse me, they could mimic what they did in California, but hopefully they don't. Yeah, I was not counting the drops. I don't know how many that was, but that was fun. I mean, I guess you could say they're not real drops, because technically the way that the mechanism works, it's pulling you down, but you're catching some air there. You're up off the seat. There's no question about that. In fact, I streamed this one time on Living in Diz. I don't remember how long ago it was now, but I was using Corey's phone to stream with, and I had my phone in the second holster, and we hit that first drop, and I saw my phone slide out of the holster and just free float in front of my face. So yeah, gravity works. So let's see, they're in the last show. Blue Polo, good to see you. Happy SaturDIZ. It is evening. Actually, don't know what time it is because I'm not looking at it. So we did the villain show. We did Little Mermaid. And I enjoyed both of them. I thought they were both very good. I'd have to watch The Little Mermaid again to try to see some of the effects. But I thought that they were both very good. I think that the villain show is built so that you could eventually switch it up and have 3 other villains in the show. Or leave one and have 2 of the same. Oh, it's 6:37. Thank you. It's so funny, the days go so quickly, and we normally don't, I think especially as pass holders, we don't really head to the parks when we should. You know, everybody that comes on vacation is like rope dropping, or at least at the park by 9 o'clock. And we're not like that, but that's the benefit of being a pass holder. You know, we know we'll be back again, and I'll be back in 2 weeks actually. That show will be perfect for Villains Land. I agree. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping they take that and move it over to Villains Land when that opens, and then maybe give us some Muppets 4D. Yeah, just putting it out there, Disney, if you're listening. Mermaid was a little better, USC Greg thought. Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna have to give it some thought. On the plane ride home, I'll try and put my thoughts together for the podcast. It's hard for me to decide which I like better. Oh, it's Diane's favorite ride. Okay. Bouncing Journey, hello, April. Good to see you. April, or Bouncing Journey, is another Disney Streamer Network partner. Does great streams from here in Disney World. So if you're not subscribed, make sure to subscribe and check her out. She also has vlogs and live streams. She stays very busy. So Slinky is running. Oh, there he is. There he is.
So where are you guys headed?
Well, my family is in, well, some of them are in Villains. Okay. Some of them are in Frozen. Okay. So I'm just walking until they finish.
Okay, well, we won't hold you up then.
Okay. All right.
But we're probably going to head out if the rain's coming. It's not looking good.
No, I know. Well, we're prepared just in case.
Okay,
so
shout out to Living in Diz and Park Bros. Like, comment, subscribe, and support your local live stream.
Make sure to check out Fun to Be Free, live every day at 2 o'clock. And Scooter Adventures. Appreciate it.
So you said so we won't see you tomorrow, right?
Tomorrow I'll be at Animal.
Okay, yeah, we'll be at MK. So.
MK, okay.
And then you going home.
Yeah, Monday. And then I'll be back the 19th and 20th.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll make sure we see you next
Yeah, my test track preview will be the 19th. And then the parade on the 20th.
Yeah.
Can't miss that.
That's going to be interesting, to say the least.
Yeah, we're all going to be fighting for signal that night.
You missed after you walked away. We had the big debate with right out, talking about where they're going to move Muppets, if they're going to move Muppets 3D.
Yep.
And me and you were in the belief that it's going to be moved. And I said, where's Lawrence right now for this debate? We need him.
I'm with you. I just said it to the chat. I said,
John's a firm believer. It ain't going to happen. He'll fight you to death.
The problem is there's no cue for that.
Right.
So you missed the pre-show.
Yeah, that's it.
But
it has a pretty big lobby in that in that ride now. But they can make. I was thinking of Mermaid has a big lobby, but they could probably do something if they wanted.
That's something.
But
we'll see.
I have a feeling they're going to do it. It's not going to be that much money to bring everything over there and plug it in, and off you go.
We should put some bets out on our Discord.
Star Wars Galaxy Edge was $1 billion. Because I know, but that's not the actual, interior show.
Yeah, yeah.
I know it doesn't compare, but I'm just saying things are so expensive these days.
No, that's true.
It's a projector. Move the projector. Move the 3 animatronics. We're good to go.
It's not a bed sheet hanging on a wall.
I know.
You got to pack up all those penguins in the orchestra.
We can catapult them.
Yep, we could. We'll find out.
Eating Muppets. It's not quite a mop. It's not quite a Muppet.
Like that.
That's right.
When Disney makes the announcement that they're going to do that, we're going to have one heck of a live stream, all of us.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And you're going to be eating crow. That's the one time you'll ever eat crow. Because usually he's able to sway me on everything. But this one, I'm a firm believer. I think it's going to happen.
We're just putting it out there in the atmosphere just to see. Yeah. All right, I'm going to keep going. Good to meet you. John, always good to see you.
Bye-bye. Like, comment, subscribe, Park Rose.
And watch Fun to Be Free every day. Keep telling Doctor I need to be able to get. Yeah, December. Okay. All right, we're gonna be hoping for that December date there, Grandma Grover.
So back we're 10 minutes early, but maybe it'll take us a
Oh, that's good. Blue Polo says Captain Hook has won twice and Maleficent once. Okay. Because I worried about that. I'm like, if I was setting tiers for villains, nothing against the others, but I think you have like Maleficent, the Evil Queen, and then you have kind of the rest. So to hear that Hook is one also, that's really good. And I like that the show changes based on the audience, so. Like I said before, I think it keeps you coming back. Yes, Corey, I said the same thing. They call that show Muppet Vision 3D, but it is 4D already. Unless they don't count the objects, the bubbles, water, smoke. Unless they don't count those and they feel like, well, it's not 4D unless the seat moves. Maybe. Yes, April, can't wait to meet you. I am back here on the 19th and 20th. I'm sure I'll be meeting everybody in the network on the 20th. April, are you doing test track preview? Oh, Dole with Dave says Gaston is the best villain. All right. That's the first time I've heard him today. You guys tell me who your favorite villain is. I forget who it was that asked that, but they asked that when we were getting on in the queue for the show. And I don't think I had ever thought of that. So I went with Scar.
Have you had it?
I think I like a sarcastic villain. Scar, Jafar, Hades. Disney Mickey Mouse fan MJR says the evil queen is the best villain. Michael Gaston is in Corey's favorite princess movie, The Little Mermaid. No, I'm just kidding. It's from Beauty and the Beast. I mean, come on, you guys gotta say you were pretty impressed when you first saw this. Am I right? Like, the Millennium Falcon is sitting in Disney World. You are feet from it. That's pretty cool. We're gonna make our way back over near Frozen. We'll walk there by way of Grand Avenue. Be my first look at Muppets courtyard with the walls up. Pinky Steve, hello. This is Lawrence filling in for Corey today. Corey and Tammy are preparing to send Jacob off to Japan for 8 days. So they took today off, but I was going to be here, so told them I would stream for them today. Joe of Dave, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. In fact, there was a point that I would look at, when I would sell a house, and I'd be like, okay, there's our trip for April. That's how I would look at it. Just a little extra motivation to sell. Pinky Steve, yes, I run, quote unquote, the Discord server for the Disney Streamer Network. So there are actually two. There's one for the streamers, and then there's a public one for all the viewers, and we share news and updates about the stream, stuff like that there. So anybody can join that one. We have a link tree with all the information about the Disney Streamer Network. All the links are there. Our Facebook page is where we share a lot of the upcoming streams. It's the easiest. It's been the easiest to post to. But the link to the Multiview website is in there as well. So you can watch. Like right now, it sounds like Fun to Be Free and Scooter are probably ending their streams. But if they were going, you could watch the two of them, myself, and anybody else that's in our network that's live all at one time on one screen. Yeah, I will say with most things, it's easier to watch that, like if you had an iPad or a computer or a laptop, because you have a bigger screen. I mean, my screen at home is 49 inches, so if I wasn't here on the 3rd or the 4th, I could have watched everybody's view of fireworks at one time. Mystic Parks is in the house, another one of our friends in the Disney Streamer Network. Streamlabs put up his link. You can see it there. Make sure you check him out. Glad to have Eric back in Disney World after a little hiatus. But he's back and loving it and doing great streams, so make sure to check him out. And I'll tell you what, you tomorrow put on the Disney Streamer Network, you're going to get all the Liberty Bell and Tom Sawyer Island that one person can handle. We're going to have a lot of friends there. If I wasn't in the parks, I would probably be watching that on multi-stream. So here we are. Missing the Muppet show, can't go in, but the sign is still on, folks. You know, I heard it's rat pizza. The sign is still on. There's Gonzo's Royal Flush. And Muppets. I don't know if I can get the right angle to see the... Yeah, it's still there. It's going to be a little bit before we see more work done there. Now I'm just going to guess, total guess, but I'm going to guess that the marquee is going to come down and then you are not going to be able to see any work on that building after that. I think they're going to try to build the roller coaster first because that's obviously massive. That thing is the size of a Walmart. That building is 100,000 square feet. Some decent wait times. Rise is 40. Let's say Millennium Falcon is 10. Millennium Falcon is 10, Rise is 40. So yeah, I think the focus is going to be the roller coaster. Thanks for hanging out with us, everybody. Just gonna meet the rest of the family back up here and then figure out what we're gonna do. They were both in shows, so I had to wait. I mean, I guess I could have done Villains again, but we'd already done Villains. Yeah, I think we're gonna start to get drips of stuff about the roller coaster. Although, if I think back to Guardians, they didn't really release much information about Guardians. They did show the ride mechanism, how it would turn, and that kind of stuff. And that was probably very helpful because I'm sure a lot of people heard that it was going to turn and immediately go to, oh, it's a spinning roller coaster like Space Mountain plus teacups. And it doesn't spin like that at all. I say that it turns, not spins. Just typically how a lot of people view that. Oh, Pinky Steve applied for another movie theater. Good luck. Yeah, we are good on battery. I'm still plugged in, just because. So they should be coming out any minute. Oh, you know what? Let's go over to this store, which is now open again. This one had been closed a while. And Catherine saw this at the other store on Hollywood Boulevard earlier. It's a mug. Corey, it's a mug. Different colors inside. Check. I'm sure you're going to say that counts as a sculpted handle. Check. Texture. Check. So, is that a mug you like? You know, Corey's the mug collector, so he gets very particular about his mugs. Kid shirt with a nice Mickey shorts Mickey. And it's down the side too. There's Mickey hands. If you ever watch Pete McDevitt, anytime I see those Mickey hands, that's what I think of. Because they all of him and his co-host all wave when they say hello to chat with a Mickey hand. So every time I see those, I think about Pete. Pete, another member of the streamer network.
More than that, I'm going to say something.
It's 27 of us total.
And you would think it sounds inhuman.
And growing. And growing. Oh, I did not check if it was 60-40. Lawrence, are we watching Fantasmic tonight? Gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes because we can't really come to Disney and not see Fantasmic. And although I've been streaming now for almost 4 hours, battery is good and I'm good. So I think we're going to do Fantasmic for all of you. There is only one show. It's at 9:30. Park closes at 9. So we're going to see what time we make our way over there. I know that we do want to do Rise all together. So we will be doing that. And then we'll see if the park starts to slow down. I'm watching people walk out. Pretty decent crowd of people walking out. So if that continues, wait times may get a little bit better. Yeah, Dole Whip Dave, assuming the weather holds out. So you just keep that storm elsewhere. Keep it elsewhere. I've had my share of rain in Florida this week. I'm good. All of Corey's plants are watered. Well, hello. How are you?
Good.
Look who it is, everybody. How we doing? How you guys doing?
Finally staying dry for a little bit.
Yeah, we're gonna cross our fingers. I was just saying, if it holds out, I would be happy. Just give me another 3-4 hours, no rain, I'm good.
Where did everyone else go? You fly solo or?
They all split up.
Oh,
So
okay.
3 of them went to watch Villains, the last show. And then, 2 went to watch Villains, 2 went to watch Frozen. So, which I really would love if we could stream that, because that show is hysterical, but can't stream it. Can't stream it.
Oh, well. We just got out of Mermaid, so.
Okay. All right. It was our first time seeing Mermaid and seeing Villains.
All right.
So
here's the vote.
So I hadn't seen the original show, so I can't compare it to anything.
Okay.
I thought it was very good. The effects, I thought it was pretty good. I'd heard there was a little issue with the screen, like it detracts from it a little bit, but
this time it actually looked a little bit better than the last time we saw it. So I don't know
okay,
if they've been touching
maybe
it.
you're sitting.
A little bit,
Maybe sometimes sitting in a different spot
could change it. Could be,
Yeah.
'Cause I noticed when we were up front there, it was a lot. You could definitely tell the screen was there big time.
Right.
So it was like,
Right.
So the
Yeah, we
further back
were.
you are, probably the better.
We were pretty far back, so that could have been it. That could have been it. But so I like that. I like Villains. I do see what everybody's saying about they don't look like the characters that we know. But I'm guessing there's a reason for that.
I don't know. Yeah.
Like, because it's Disney, why would they just not do? They could obviously do it. They just didn't. So I'm thinking there's a reason. I don't know.
The family's here.
Family's here.
Yeah.
Yeah, my brother and his fiance are watching Villains, and then Finley and Catherine are watching Frozen.
So how did the Huckleberry Finn thing go?
It went well.
Okay.
It went
I
well.
don't know if you saw that or not, but I was listening to him the other day, and his wife come in there, and his wife and the daughter dressed up as Huck Finn and Tom Sawyer to say goodbye to Tom Sawyer Island.
and my daughter had never been to Tom Sawyer Island, so this was her first and last time. And so, of course, Catherine with her theme. And if you see my brother and sister, they're dressed as Goofy today.
Oh, nice.
So they went and met Goofy. So, everybody's got a theme. So she was Huckleberry Finley and Mom Sawyer. Yeah. So they had a good time. And they found a nice, great PhotoPass cast member on the boardwalk there with Tom Sawyer Island in the back. And so they had a great time taking, 30 pictures or something like that. So it was good. They all had a good time.
That's good.
Yeah.
Did she like the island for her first time?
She did. Runs around. We wanted to do the Barrow Bridge, but it was closed. So she didn't get to do the Barrow Bridge, but we went to the fort and she had a good time. But, I could also see, how does that generation connect to Tom Sawyer? So. But they're going to connect to Cars. They will connect to Cars.
Yeah, right.
So.
Well, we did the fireworks show from Magic last night.
Okay.
And I'm going to say this, and I hope people are listening, because I'm telling you, the Streamers Network, we peaked, I think, we don't live stream that much, and when we do, if we get over 100 people, we're happy with it. We peaked at 270 last night.
No way.
It was just and we only did the fireworks show,
on a night where everybody's out there.
Yeah, exactly. So
good for you.
So I was like, man, I hope people. I haven't looked at the analytics yet, but
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that people were.
Yeah, check that, because I'd be very interested to see if that's what's helping.
Yeah, I think so. Or the word was just getting there, but it was
Hi.
really good. Hello.
Hi.
I don't know if you saw the text message.
No.
Okay. I was walking behind him and I was like, oh, I like your umbrella. And then he turns a little bit and I saw his gimbal and I was like, wait, are you guys Disney streamers? I know who you can meet. And I told them that you have your, Disney Streamer Network. They said they're very new.
Okay.
How new? They said.
Literally this weekend.
No way.
No, so
we had done a little before.
So we've done a little before. When we lived in Georgia, we were doing it more around nutrition and taking recipes and putting it up. And we moved down here 2 years ago, and we're going to transition it into kind of this, and then like a couple of family members and all that stuff.
Yeah.
And we were getting ready to come for the weekend for the 4th, which we do 3 years. It was our 3rd year, and my daughter was like, y'all got to do this, and I'll help. So we've been recording all weekend. We've gotten.
We don't know what the hell we're doing. In general.
None of us really do. We just turn on a gimbal and go.
Well, and I need this set up because trying to keep the battery.
I think we saw you.
I think we saw you earlier.
Okay. Yeah.
I need to know what.
Actually, you would have if you were over there. There were 4 of us all together.
We're going in
Okay. Yeah. There were 4 of us all together. So I created the Disney Streamer Network. Okay. Where instead of it being us versus them, it's all how do we help each other. And Ken, that's Lily, and they run Lily's Life, a great channel, and he's a big proponent of the Streamer Network. He said normally they get about 100 people watching, and last night, 4th of July fireworks, everybody's out there, and he topped over 270 watching.
Nice.
Because we've been pushing the network, and in fact, we have a website. Catherine, Catherine, can I see your phone? So we have a website that a friend created, and you could literally watch all of us that are in the network at one time.
I have a question for you.
And every creator gets watch time for it.
Your dad was telling me that you did the Huckleberry Finn.
So it's been really helpful.
That's the thing about.
How'd they go? Did your mom outdress you?
Everything we associate with Disney.
Or is it teamwork?
There's camaraderie. There's it's family.
Right. Right.
So, and it's wonderful.
And so I don't normally stream. So I'm actually streaming on my friend's channel, Living in Diz. But I co-host a podcast with him, and I was going to be here this weekend, so I streamed for him. But that's the website. So.
That's amazing.
There are 4 of us live right now. 2 of them are over in Mickey's and Minnie's.
Nice.
That's me. And that's we all happen to be in Hollywood Studios right now.
Right.
Doesn't normally happen that way.
Right.
But now that I've clicked play, every one of these folks and I'll show the chat. Every one of these folks are getting watch time from me right now.
Awesome.
Or from Catherine. Right now, because I clicked play on them.
Can I take a quick pic of that website?
Yeah, absolutely.
And then I need to know what you've got set up wise.
And that's it. So that's the other part. Do you use Discord?
Not really. I don't really understand.
Hey, babe. Catherine.
We're learning.
So
I don't. Discord just looks like a nightmare.
It is, but it is also very easy. Once you get into it and understand it, it's very easy. And so that's how we all communicate and connect. And so there's a lot of tech talk on there about, what do we use, who's using what are you using to stream? Like I use Streamlabs, some use Prism, some are doing proprietary stuff.
Yeah, I don't know any of that.
And so all of that is really good. And the folks that are in there are way smarter than I am.
Right.
And they are also very, very helpful, especially to new streamers. So that's what's made it great.
You help each other out and everybody. Right?
She went to see the villain show. She'll be back in a minute. So here's what I'll do. Why don't I give you my email address?
Okay.
And you can email me, and I can add you to the Discord, answer any questions you might have. Like I said, there are 27 of us in there now. Some here, some in Disneyland. And we're trying to branch out. We know a couple in Disneyland Paris that we're trying to get.
Okay.
And then through the network, you can be able to watch all of that.
Yeah, we just started a little bit on TikTok and Insta, and then because you can't stream on there without having certain followers.
Or something.
We've been trying to figure out what that looks like, and just getting literally first toe in.
Yeah. No, I started this on June 4th, and it's already grown to 27 creators. Some large, some small, some new, some older. Corey from Living in Diz has been doing this 7 years. Resort TV1's been doing it 8 years. Pete McDevitt, if you know him. So I would, if you want to learn about community and what being a Disney live streamer is about as far as that camaraderie, watch Pete McDevitt's channel. He does a great job of bringing people into the community. So, and he likes to push smaller, newer channels.
Good.
So, yeah. So let me give you my email address.
What is it?
The DIZPod, DIZ, POD, D, at Gmail. The DIZ, DIZPOD at gmail.com. So that's my email address. I'm Lawrence. I'm the co-host with Corey for the podcast, the DIZPod.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'll get you added in there.
Perfect.
Yeah.
What is this?
So this is the gimbal. Corey and I both use the same one. So it's made by Hohem. This is the M6 stabilizer. I can.
Is it a couple of $100 or like
this one might be $150 now.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
think
just saw
it's
that
about
one the other
$150.
day on probably TikTok Shop or something.
Mhm.
Like I like my DJI, but there's no way to attach anything. It's
Yeah.
really awkward.
Yeah.
Like
It's so funny.
I've got the little Pocket 2 from
Okay.
DJI,
Mhm.
and came with the mic with the creator. But I bought separate like wireless mic and receiver, which
Mhm.
I've used before. But with this, anything attached to it weights it down, and the phone won't stay.
Yeah,
So
I
need
use
something that
one.
attaches to the hand.
I use one like that, and as the first stream I ever did, and I just couldn't function. Once I got this was much better.
I see them.
And this is just a cell phone mount for a bike.
Oh wow!
And
I
just
see
strap it on.
where
It's
your
not
hand
going
is
anywhere.
down there.
And then this is just the tripod comes with it. So it's detachable.
Nice.
So,
Yeah, 'cause
but I use it because I like to hold it.
Is it
make it a little
relatively like? What am I trying to ask?
Lightweight or
balanced? That's the word.
Yeah.
Because like this is immediately top heavy as soon as the phone's on it.
No, I mean you can even see I'm not even pushed all the way over because I'm connected.
Yeah.
And it hasn't given me an issue.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's
awesome.
really good gimbal.
Cool.
Yep.
I see the display on there. Is that just
Yeah,
different
so
settings for the
yeah,
gimbal?
all the different settings. So obviously you got your joystick up and down, and then these are the different modes. So now it's locked. It's going to lock onto whatever I was pointed on.
Right.
It's going to change to POV.
Yeah. Okay.
I get it. Sorry, folks. Hang on there.
Helping out a newbie.
It decided to do whatever it wanted to do.
We've had a little bit of that already.
All right, hold on. I'm going to reset it. Comes with a light, which is also an AI light. Come on back. There we go. Sorry, folks. Hope you enjoyed that ride.
And you said this is just a cell phone like bike?
It's just cell phone
adapter?
bike
Okay,
handle
so that's
mount.
just like goes around the handlebar
Yep.
kind of thing?
I just squeeze it in there
That's
tight.
awesome. Okay.
And then I use it for my battery. My co-host will use it for his phone. He uses the second phone to see the chat.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah. So.
Fancy.
Yeah.
So nice
Email me
to
and
meet Ashley and Brian.
Ashley and Brian.
Good to
Lawrence.
meet you.
Nice to meet you both.
Thanks for
Yeah. We'll.
Thank you.
We'll get you in there.
And thanks to her for being nosy and like we are.
See?
Hey, what are you doing?
That's why I keep her around.
Exactly.
If y'all decide to look it up down here,
She's
I'm a wedding officiant.
Yeah.
Oh. All right. All right. All right. Time for me to go, folks. Stream's over. Oh, appreciate that. Very cool. Love having this many friends. Tammy says hello, Lily.
How you doing?
You live streaming today too then?
Not live streaming.
He's doing recording content and stuff for.
Shirley Renee says she likes roller coasters. She can see. Wait, so have you not done Rock and Roller Coaster? You got to do it before they close it. Shirley, you got to get on Rock and Roller Coaster.
Okay, so my mom told me she was looking at it.
Okay, yeah, well, right around the corner.
We're in Rock.
Why isn't she here?
So pretty cool.
Yeah, depending on traffic.
She said she was coming. May have held out because of the rain.
I almost want to go over there and help them.
What?
They're trying to get the.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, some folks are trying to get the... trying to get Frozone to talk. So, sorry everybody, thanks for just hanging out. I know it's not very exciting, just waiting for my family to come out of the villain show. And then we're going to see what we can get into. Yes. Pluto's eating. Did they get it?
I said maybe it's broken, and it goes, I'm good.
Oh, wow.
So I think he answered me.
Okay.
Somebody's listening.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like the Monster Show or Turtle Talk. Can you see if they're out?
Can I see if it's out?
Nick and Christine? Yeah. Because then we can go do something. I'd like to do Rise. Mickey and Minnie's, maybe. See, you've got, I mean, it's a little dark here, but back there it's pretty light. It's funny, I pulled up the streamer network on your phone. All 4 of us are at Hollywood Studios. And 2 are inside Mickey and Minnie's. And then Score Jason, I saw, which I want to run into him.
We'll take this picture that I always do.
Score Jason was like right here in the courtyard too. Yeah, theme park giant Thad is doing amazing over there, and I love that they're bringing something totally different. Him and, as far as tech, him and John with Fun to Be Free. I'm trying to think if there's others that are streaming their way, but totally different, which allows them to do graphics and overlays on their own. I mean, we do it here at Living in Diz, and Corey did it on his own as well, but then we stopped using that once I started producing, and so we offer something different. We have pre-show and a post-show and graphics, and everybody's got something different. I just think that we can all learn from each other, and that's why I don't mind talking to new streamers to get them to understand what we're about.
He's already got one.
I have one. Mine is in a frame in my studio. Every podcast you can see that Lily's napkin.
Hard, but you'll like it when you see it. Go ahead, Lily. Show it to him what you got. It's on a napkin for you. Yeah, right. She's notorious for a long time. I always have to hang about it. I said, well, she said, I want to start giving people stuff. Well, we'll stamp your stuff on a napkin then. So, I love it. And so, yeah. And then she tells everyone, don't wipe your mouth with blow your nose once a year. Because it's a souvenir.
You would check in this bag, not that bag, because that bag has that Alder thing.
There you go.
We will definitely find you on YouTube.
What do you say that? Well, you're welcome.
And no one here from the
Yeah, pretty much. Unless the weather's really bad.
Great community.
Well, today we were checking out the challenge.
Yeah, I just think, Sharon, that if you work on growing together rather than I got to beat that guy, or that girl's not as good as me, or how did they get that many viewers? Well, we can all chat and talk amongst ourselves and start to learn, and at the end we're all benefiting from all of that. And then on the back end, I'm doing a lot of marketing for the streamer network to let it grow outside of YouTube, to introduce new people to what Disney is about, what Disney live streams are about.
Absolutely. We got your intro. Say see you later, Gator.
Great to meet you guys.
Take care.
Nice folks.
Absolutely.
That's what it's about.
That's right. I think they just dumped your stroller here and
Yeah. She said, "Oh, we got to go take pictures." And they were out. Pictures. That's what it's about. And then they stay in her phone. I don't know how many. She probably has like 20,000 pictures. I'm like, are you gonna do anything with those? And she can look back and see, oh, this? Was that? She did it earlier. She was like May 24th, I think it was. She went back and looked for something.
Here's a picture of you in front of Runaway Railway.
Mhm.
Here's a picture of you in front of Runaway Railway, but your elbows
Mhm.
turn just a little bit to the right.
She does a picture with her in front of Runaway Railway every trip. Every trip.
That's cool. That's cool.
It is.
So is Corey? You guys got role reversal going on tonight, or what? You know, it's.
I know I haven't seen much producing from. From Corey over there. I haven't even seen a poll come up. Nothing. I don't know what's happening. No, he's him and Tammy are getting ready to send Jacob off.
That's right. I saw that this morning. Yes. That's tough. Yeah.
Like.
Well, he's only going. Yeah.
Catherine said, she used to go visit her aunt or something for the summer. Why don't we do that with Finley and send her to see her parents in New York? And immediately I thought, you're talking about a month at least without Finley in the house? That is going to be weird. But it'll be good for her too.
Yeah, I was talking about bringing Lily up to Michigan for a week during the summer. I work from home. Jenny works. We both work the same schedule, so. My mom's been pushing me. Bring Lily up here. You can work from here while, we keep her busy. I was like, you know what? Not a bad idea. I can get out of the heat. Sorry, Jen. You can stay.
Again, my house is myself.
Yeah. Let's weigh this. Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah. Well, that's like next weekend. Well, not next weekend. 2 weekends from now for the parade. We were hoping that it was going to be the 6th so that we could all be here for it. And they announced it was the 20th. We already had this one planned. So she said, well, why don't you go on your own? So I'm like, okay, I guess I could do that. And then my mom is going to watch Finley that weekend. Okay. So Catherine's going to have a weekend to herself.
Oh, nice.
So.
I thought you were talking to Not So Scary Mary too. She's like, I see the 20th. I'm like, wow, how long did they stay in?
Yeah, I know. Wouldn't that be something? No.
Like, oh, that's amazing. But
all right.
Yeah, we'll be back.
Over, under. Maybe we had this conversation. I can't remember if I had it with Peter or with you. Over, under for the first parade that night. You're going to be there for the first night. Okay, When do you get your spot? When do you find a spot? Let's just put it that way.
So I think Corey is looking at about 3 hours ahead. Because he's going to be on Main Street. I'm going to be on Frontier. I'm going to be back on Frontierland.
Spots, right?
So I don't know, I'm hoping it's not as busy as, it's Main Street, right?
Yeah.
But it's a nighttime parade.
Yes.
So hoping we're not looking at 3 hours for Frontierland also.
Well, last night for the fireworks, there's the two set. You know where Pete was sitting when he was down here, right? For the fireworks show in the handicap section? There's 2 handicap sections there.
Right.
They were both full by 6:30. And the fireworks
No
were
way.
9:20 last night. So it was, and we're like, oh my, I cannot believe people are sitting here. And
but you were able to get in?
They said they started coming 4.5 hours early to find a spot. So it was just like, I was just like, wow.
And yet on the 3rd, we walked up to Main Street at 8:50. Walked right in.
we got there at like 7 because we're like,
we gotta find
Main Street, but 7 and it was already.
Yeah.
So we were right just outside. When you go look at it, we were just outside Casey's Corner.
Okay.
Right on Main Street there.
Okay.
They had the yellow tape, and we, even though there were spots in front of us, we took the spots right by the yellow tape, so we knew no one would be behind us.
Gotcha.
So I didn't have a problem,
Sure.
But the crazy thing was, people were still just kept filing in behind us, And ooh, this is lightning. But yeah, and then eventually, the cast member comes out. You can't stand here, and then the temper starts to flare a little bit. So
hey.
There's a couple little incidents we witnessed, but
That's how that goes.
Yeah.
Got to move along.
We won't hold you up.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Let me find out where they're going. See, their dress is goofy.
That is some classic outfits. I like it. So it's just.
They're always doing something between Catherine and these two. I don't know. They'd have me if it was their chance. They'd have me dressed in something every day.
Yeah, he's got the moves.
I recognized it.
What do you think of that, Will? Really good. My name's Ken, by the way. Ken. Yeah. Nice to meet you. The hat color, everything, man. It's just like, Lawrence, you got to step it up a little bit. Man.
I know. I was Donald Duck and Carl.
Oh,
Carl.
I put little tennis balls on the bottom of the gimbal.
Bottom of the gimbal, little tennis balls. Yeah. Talent.
I had to find like little mini, like tiny tennis shoes.
I was gonna say, I don't even know how you would do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Really
Where are we going?
He had a bow tie and suspenders. He looked so cute.
And a sweater in Animal Kingdom. That was fun.
At least it was March.
We saw him.
Okay, I was gonna say what time.
Oh, he was saying this earlier.
He was here, yeah.
So it was only like,
And we had the same shirt that he wears.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow. They have
So
the
yeah,
Hawaiian shirt going with the same one. You gotta see.
He was loving it.
Fine, wait times. Show Lily.
Same shirt. He was loving it. You know.
Antonio Stewart, hello. Good to see you. We are, sorry, I know this is not very entertaining, folks, but catching up with friends, which, you know, some of them I haven't seen in a while, some I've never seen. I met Theme Park Giant for the first time, Scooter for the first time. John just met him 2 days ago, so it's just nice catching up. And now Ken and Jen and Lily.
And then we did like a little video. She's like pretending to shake his cane.
All right, I take back everything I said earlier, buddy.
That's when Google first saw us.
I should make that thing. It's
You
so
should.
funny.
You should. Yeah, that was good. Can you check wait times? I mean, it's 7:30. I'm thinking should have gone down a little bit now. Maybe Rise is decent. Swirling Saucers 15.
40, 10 for Smuggler's Run, Rock and Roll for 65, Star Tours 5. You want to Star Tours? Oh, well, you said you can't do that.
We can ask.
All right, so let's
Yeah,
go do
that's right.
that.
So you got the cat on this side.
Yeah, we can ask about
Slinky
Star
Dog's
Tours.
only 55. That's crazy.
Yeah, and it's gonna go down even more. All right, folks. I promise we're gonna get moving. Yes, we're gonna do Fantasmic tonight.
Are you good with that?
I'm cool.
Okay.
You have to ask me twice to ham it up.
Yeah, all right.
Oh yeah.
And it's Nick, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I like your goofy outfit. Can you do the dance for me? Okay, Lily, what do you think? Yeah, there you go. Lily, you can put your chair up. You're a little bit higher for me. You're a little too short. So I gotta get you both in there.
Can you get a picture?
You know what hot dog dance?
From Mickey Mouse Clubhouse?
Yes.
How does he do it? Oh, now you got to get into it.
I don't know. You guys can all get in there for all I care, but we're gonna start. Okay, let him do his own dance. He's gonna do his.
Warming up.
Okay, you ready? Let's get you started. Okay, Lily, we just met a new friend. Who do we got next to you? This is Nick, who's a good friend of Lawrence, the brother, I believe, right? Look at him. He's all dressed up. He's got the goofy gear on. And what he did earlier, yes, he got the moves. So here comes the dance, everyone. Lily, what are your moves? What do you think of that? That is really good, Nick. Wow, you know, I'm impressed, my friend. So, and I guess this wasn't the only outfit you wore this week. Is that correct?
No, we did Gus Gus.
Oh.
We did.
I missed that, but I didn't.
We left the Disney bound. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
But today we said let's go bright and let's go goofy.
And what was Goofy's reaction?
It's great because I keep seeing them.
He was goofed out of his mind.
He was just goofed up out of his mind. I love it.
He was speechless.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, you know what? It's been
Speechless.
awesome meeting you, and thank you for showing off those moves for us. Take care.
Nick.
Super chat.
Now, if you missed that there, you can watch it.
Oh, my brother's a ham for sure.
I love it.
Yup.
I'll show one of my shades. I have
Laura Jam, thank you. £5 from Laura Jam. Says, hi, Lawrence. Here's a gift for great streaming tonight. Love Laura Jam. Thank you so much. We appreciate that support. Yeah, Nick brings the fun.
You want to go with them too?
I love
So
the
what
villain
is
show.
going on with this?
They've seen the villain show. right?
Yeah.
It's still the same thing. We made our own.
Where did you get this?
And we stuck it on. Yeah.
Nice.
I went through like 7 different orange shirts to find the perfect shirt.
Hey.
And I think we found it.
Carlos.
Yes.
I don't know him, but okay.
No, Carlos. We've known.
Top-tier cast member.
This is the cast member of all cast members here at Hollywood Studios. Okay, so we've known Carlos for years. Always looked out for Lily every time he saw her, and one of our best friends here.
But only
so
love
if you guys
it.
ever need anything, and you run into Carlos here at Hollywood Studios, this is the guy to ask, right? So
Congratulations, man.
Thank you. Thank
There
you.
go.
Thank you.
He's a very, very
So, yes,
The check's in the mail?
Yeah, I just bragged you up really good. Is any of it true?
Yes.
Yes.
I am the best.
You lost your stripes.
Yeah, there we go. Thanks, man.
I am the best. Carlos.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, where
Love
do you
it.
hang out usually, right? You're over by
Animation Court.
Animation Court.
Okay.
So there
All
you
right.
go. So there it is.
Whenever we come, we'll have to check for Carlos.
There you go. Check for Carlos.
Sounds like a cast compliment. Where are we from?
I'm from Puerto Rico.
Oh, all right.
Puerto Rico. Ho.
All right.
There we go.
Very cool. Make sure to send him some cast compliments.
He came over to dance too, right, Carlos? No, it's awesome.
I saw like parts of it when I was walking here, and I was like, oh, I see Lily.
He's like, I want to go say hi, but there's dancing going on. I don't know.
Y'all behave.
Yeah,
Have a
we
great
always
evening,
do.
everyone.
You betcha.
Oh, I see it.
I was thinking of actually contact you guys.
Little friend wanted to.
Wow.
Wanted to be the apple of my eye.
Only thing that
Be like the ant of your eye.
I was thinking
Aunt, the aunt of your eye.
So what are we trying to do?
I don't
The
know.
deaky of my eye.
And then only thing that I have a real
Mickey, I put.
So I'm like,
Well, I thought
Check the wait times again. They were like Mickey's Minis was 40 minutes.
Star Tours was 5.
Star Tours was 5. We could certainly do Star Tours. And Rise was what? 30?
Alien is 15.
Rise 30?
my friends told me that it's good, it's awesome. I'm like,
Mickey and Minnie's is 40. Millennium Falcon is 10.
I don't want to see it.
65. Star Tours 5. Rise 45.
45. All right. So we're gonna wait on Rise. Hopefully we get that right before park close.
oh yeah, because we're doing the 7 a.m.
So where are the girls?
They went to Starbucks.
Okay.
I got first view.
Oh, I've been sometimes waiting at like 5 in the morning. I'm like,
Okay.
I like the villain show.
You liked it?
What is
Which
chat?
one did you like better?
Which one did you like better, Little Mermaid or the villains? Chat. Let us
Walk away. Say goodbye now.
let us know. All right, we're gonna go on. Good to see you.
Always great
Thank
to see
you.
my friend. You betcha.
Thanks for coming in.
You betcha. Absolutely.
Thanks for coming.
You bet. Lily, you want to say
Oh
goodbye to
yeah.
everybody? Say everyone, make sure they smash that like button, right? For Living in Diz. And always support Lawrence, the man behind the camera. And what's the number one rule about behind the camera? The person in front of the camera is only as good as the person behind the camera. So that's for you, Lawrence. There we go.
Thank you. Thank you guys. Good to see you.
You too. You want to take a picture?
Of course, sure, I'll take a picture. Actually, yes, that's what I meant to take a picture with everybody that I met. So yes.
Look up, God.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, everyone on the stream. You gotta wait. Oh, give it one more. You got photo bomb.
All good, all good. All right, you guys take care. Good to see you. Thank you, thank you. All righty.
I don't know yet.
We're gonna try and do Star Tours. We know that that's been watch back. We know Star Tours has been a little bit of an issue for some of the streamers, so we're going to cross our fingers.
Star Tours is 5. Okay.
thank you all for sticking with us, folks.
Will we come back and do Mickey and Minnie if we can't do that?
Yeah.
Huh?
Really good.
Corey doesn't like the Wookiee.
Correct.
But he'll just like the regular Mickey cookie.
Yeah, he probably would. They like the Num Num cookie over there by Pixar Place. Pixar Place.
Oh, okay.
They're harder than I thought.
Right in. If we had been able to coordinate that, USC Greg, you, me, that would have been pretty cool to see all of you guys. But I've met a lot of my friends this weekend, and I appreciate you all hanging there with us during some slow time. I know that's not the most exciting thing to do, but gotta stop and say hi to Lily and Ken and Jen. And we even apparently picked up a new streamer for the network. I know that our viewers will support them as they start their journey. No, I saw someone meeting Olaf the other day, and what happened? Oh. That's not going to happen until I get all the way there to the ride. I won't know until I get all the way to the actual doors of the ride inside. I gotta go. I have to do it because I've been sitting here for an hour and a half. Port Marie, good to see you. Anne's gonna be down for Magical Night of Hope. So that did make me think about coming down, because I know Pete wants to do the hangout. So I did think about coming down for that day. So I might do that. We'll see. See how plans work out. All right, Star Tours is a walk-on, so we're going to head to Star Tours. Hopefully they will let us stream it. Yeah, Cord, a couple of them were in Mickey and Minnie's. And Score Jason's the only one that I know that's here that I haven't run into. He just celebrated 1,000 subscribers, so he's just starting his journey right now and doing a great job of it. We're all working together to bring all of you some Disney magic. Thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I mean, you know, trying to keep the equipment dry. Hello. Hi.
say how to.
Attention, the current security threat has been raised to level 5.
Which reminds me, I suggest we run a dive census. Better to be safe than sorry.
Attention, we are now ready to begin pre-boarding for flight 6017 non-stop service to Coruscant. All passengers traveling with young ones may board at this time. We will begin general boarding in just a minute.
I've been looking at the same side, all the same side, all the no day, sweet no day, sweet. That's you, that's you.
Nice.
Look at this.
What kind of powerful brain activity from your fear stands your mind as you release things. Excellent job, sir. Your mind is relentless. If you are an alien species, this is not the line you are looking for. Yes,
This security job.
Alright. Hey, what robot? What do they draw? Say it. They draw. Say it. 100101.
Hello. Apparently just me. Hold on, I'll step to the side. Here, hold on, hold on.
Two, perfect. Pulling up to gate B.
2.
2 for gate B.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Oh, okay.
Maybe 3 more.
I have. Actually, I need one for the thing. Thank you.
Are you waiting for other people?
Yeah.
I saw them walking.
Okay, there he is. I'm gonna have you just step to this side for a second. And how many here? 2. 2, and for 5.
Are they coming?
1.
Oh. 4. Why not?
Philly didn't want to go.
Does Christina want to go?
3 of us.
Oh, she did.
Thank you.
If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask a Star Tours agent. You'll be boarding in just a few moments. Thank you.
All passengers, please prepare for immediate boarding.
Star Tours passengers, this is flight control. Please stow all personal items in the compartment below your seat. Remain seated throughout the flight and supervise your children.
Make sure to keep that seatbelt secured and fastened throughout the flight and remain seated the whole time. Okay. Seatbelt check going road by road. All the seats are yellow tabs to our left, starting from
So I don't have Corey's lens, so I won't be able to take the 3D out of this.
Star Tours 1401, you are cleared for departure. Initiate takeoff sequence.
What? Takeoff sequence initiated.
R2-D2, what's going on here? We are not ready for takeoff. The captain isn't on board yet. We need a proper pilot. Stormtroopers would be deactivated for sure.
Hold it right there, Captain.
I'm not actually the captain.
We're looking for this rebel spy. Have you seen them?
No one on this transport could possibly be a spy. Dear.
This is the speeder we're looking for. Blast them!
We just passed the end of the moon. Got to fix those engines immediately. No, I can't swim. And neither can you. Climb up! What a ghastly place. Go away, beastly thing. Go away! To save us!
I am Lando Calrissian with the Resistance.
General Calrissian. Nice to see a familiar face.
It's good to see you too. And you too, R2. Listen, the First Order is rallying its forces. We need your help. Rendezvous with the coordinates I'm transmitting. Good luck.
R2, I really don't think we should work it. Are you sure these are the right coordinates? We'll be safe here, R2. Yes, R2. I believe this adventure is just beginning. What are you looking at?
Please remain seated until the captain has opened the exit door. Made it. You may then unlatch your safety restraints by pressing the release button on your left. Make sure you have all your personal belongings as you exit. Thank you for flying Star Tours. Bye-bye.
We got lost and got in the way.
That was it.
We'll take it from here.
We'll take it from here, thanks.
haven't done that. Yeah.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Did you like it? I love it. I knew I was going to have my pilot here.
Leo says Lando is 100% galactic swagger. I might agree with you there. I mean, it's Billy D. They didn't pick him for no reason.
Did they choose a different person? She was in that spot.
Yeah, it changes.
Oh, it changes.
Yeah. Oh, it dropped to.
I said start the race.
She said standby 30. I'm gonna start walking that way then. You need help or you good? Towards Rise. Jason.
Yes.
Hey,
what's up, buddy?
How's it going?
Good to see you guys. This is Park Bros.
Yes. This
How's
is
it
Score
going?
Jason.
How you doing?
Oh, there you go. How's it been?
Good. Nice to finally meet you.
Yes,
I saw
absolutely.
you on, I think it was John's stream the other day.
Okay.
So when I saw you walking by, I caught the camera. I said, oh my God, it looks like Lawrence. So I said, let me take a chance.
Nice.
Yeah, I was like, I'm
Nick,
going to say, what's your name?
Nick, my brother.
Nice to meet
Yeah.
you, Nick. How are you?
Yeah, we're just having a good day. How's your day been?
So far, so good, except for the rain. But
I know.
It's okay.
It's all right.
Yeah.
It's Florida, right?
It's Florida. Rise has a single rider. I don't know if you know that. If you guys
Yeah.
have Rise.
We were thinking about that. Yeah, we were thinking about that. Standby just went to 30, so we may do it as a group, but we'll see.
I went in when it was about 20, and it took me about 25 minutes to do it to get on.
Okay.
So not too bad at all.
All right.
So that's cool.
Yeah, we might
You
do
guys-
that.
I don't know if they're going to do fantastic because of the rain.
If it happens, we'll be there.
Yeah, me too. So
Yeah. If they move it, then we'll end a little early, but otherwise we're going through fantastic. Yeah.
I appreciate everything
Hey,
you're doing,
no
man.
problem. No
Oh,
problem.
the photo diary, you too.
Oh yes, yeah,
Appreciate
definitely.
it.
There we go. Nice.
I appreciate
Perfect.
it.
Thank you.
All right, we'll stay in
We'll be
touch,
talking.
obviously. Yep, thank you.
Do you want to get it or do you want to go up the show, right?
That Score Jason just hit his 1,000 subscribers. You wanna go do Muppets?
Let's go do Muppets.
Let's go do Muppets. It's right here. Just fire up the projector, right? That's all there is to it. Oh no, you need Sweetums. That's right. You need Sweetums to come out.
Sweetums.
Listen, I'm a huge Muppets fan. Kermit's my favorite Disney character. But I think I'm going to enjoy that Monsters coaster.
Oh, yeah.
That was great thing about wristbands.
And that's just part of it. They announced the other restaurants, but you also have whatever show is going to go in there. So you will have some entertainment, but we are definitely going to miss Muppets.
Yeah.
Leo says after 38 years of Star Tours, can never get tired of that attraction. Well, and Disney made the right decision and added some extra scenes to it.
I was going to ask you that.
Oh yeah, they added a lot of
this is
scenes
different.
recently,
This is a little different.
which is always good because then you
Right.
certainly
Keep
don't
it
get
new.
tired of it.
Yeah.
You know.
I mean, it's tours. You take different tours.
That's right.
And you get lost. You crash into other planets. You shoot one thing,
And then we'll take it from here. All right, thanks. Could have helped me out as soon as I entered your space, but So the rain has started. We're gonna.
The rain's refreshing, right? I mean, it was what? How hot today? It was pretty hot.
Pretty hot.
And humid.
Yep. Yeah. No, I'm trying to think, like, how did we survive, like, in those New York summers with no central air?
You getting on?
I don't know. What are we doing?
We're waiting for them. But then she went this way.
Yeah, if you want to find out if they're coming this way, because we can certainly do that. It's not. I don't think it's even going to be.
Online.
Maybe. We can hide under this umbrella for now. Yeah, we just gotta go to Muppets, fire up the projector. It's fine.
And oh, all right. So I guess head this way and then left hand.
You just got married?
No, we're celebrating 14 years of being together. Yeah. 14. Yeah.
Congrats.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I've only been married for 7.
7. Okay.
7 going
All right.
on 14.
That's right.
Almost.
That's right.
Halfway.
Yeah.
First 7 are the hard ones. Then the other 7 are really easy. So is he a Disney fan? To the same level as you? Less, more?
A little less.
A little less?
Because I
love it. I dragged her into my Disney fandom, and she's just...
she's like over there.
She's...
I was literally about to say that.
They're gonna come this way. I guess we can walk into the queue.
Yeah, they're on the way over here now.
Yes. So we'll walk into the queue.
Oh, say
hi. How are you? Are you having fun? Love it. Except for the rain.
Yeah.
You know. I would say a rainy day at Disney is better than a sunny day at home.
Oh yeah.
Oh, watching something good, huh?
Yep. Congrats.
This is some nice equipment you have here.
Thank you.
You're not spying for the first order, are you?
No.
Okay, good. So you're pro resistance?
Yes.
Okay, I gotta make sure because we've got all the resistance stuff here. You know. Okay, good.
No,
and if you're a spy? Okay.
No.
Okay.
I'm infiltrating.
You're infiltrating the first order?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yes.
You should join the recruits out there.
I will.
Okay, good.
All right.
We need you on our team.
Okay, the gimbal does not have the umbrella, but it is attracting some attention. Hello, thank you. Bright suns. Although not right now. So the first time we did this attraction, we had not watched the newest trilogy. So we didn't really get the full story. You know, if you watch episode 7, 8, and 9,
yeah,
that's what this attraction's built off, so it certainly makes more sense to you. So once we did watch it, then it's like, oh, now I get it.
I remember when Alex hadn't seen him before, and he was like watching them all chronological order.
That's what we did. And some say, you know, if you need to understand the story, that it's better. But there's a little bit more drama when you watch 4, 5, 6, and then you go back and watch 1, 2, 3. Because then you start to learn, and you want to see the spoiler alert. You want to see the change.
Yeah.
You know. I didn't see what time we got in, but. We hit lag in the caves. Everybody just hold on. We'll be. I'll get us back as soon as possible.
This is Captain Yao, requesting targeting specialist line briefing.
Do not climb under the railings, please. Sorry, guard.
Oh. How much time did that take you? Thanks, Leo. Courtney LaPlante, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the family. Living in Diz is live Wednesdays and Saturdays, or as we say around here, Wednesdays and Saturdays. We have a podcast that I co-host on Tuesdays with Corey. Corey will bring you all the fun on Wednesdays and Saturdays.
She said meet at 5.
We're somewhat close, so you might want to find out. Joseph Dion, hello, good to see you. Thanks for checking in. We're just getting on Rise. Single rider was 5 minutes, but we wanted to do it as a family, so we did standby. Standby said 35, but don't think we're going to be at 35.
What do you think it's going to be?
I don't know. What do you guys in chat think? I don't see the queue enough because everybody that I watch really does the single rider, so it's hard to judge where we're at, how much time we have left, but I think we're fairly close.
But to where? From when they first put us in
So I counted till you get till they welcome you to the first room when you see Ray.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. To me, that's the end of the queue.
Oh yeah.
Because you see that last cast member, I kind of count that as the end of the queue. And we've had that quote unquote debate on the podcast, like where do you stop counting? Right. You know, do you start where it tells you the time up to the pre-show? Do you count till you get onto the actual ride? But then this one is different because where do you start? There's so many different pieces to it. So that's why I started at the first pre-show. Marla Britton Johnson just subscribed. Thank you so much for subscribing. You will have a lot of fun. This is a great community. This is Corey, Tammy, Jacob, and Jillian on Living in Diz. I produce typically and co-host the podcast with Corey. But I happen to be here this week. And Corey took, well, I was going to say he took today off, but he didn't really. He streamed this morning. So he streamed this morning from Magic Kingdom, had a great breakfast at Cinderella's Royal Table, did a live food review, which is always good and detailed. And then I went live here at Hollywood Studios. I'm here with my family. Joseph Dion says it's going to be 20 minutes. Laura Jam says, I'm bringing the fun today. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I know it's an atypical stream with me, instead of Corey, with my family. But,
Oh, you hear me? Okay.
But, we thought we'd bring you a little bit of fun.
I'm looking for Marco.
Right.
Any
Right.
Marcos
Is anybody
here?
actually named Marco?
Marco! I'm not helping!
You have to find Marco.
Marco! Hello!
The wait times are way low today.
Marco! Where's Marco? Marco and Polo. Oh, there you have.
Go ahead, take it. So she had one.
Hi.
She found the cat that she stole one today.
Hey, you guys dressed alike. It's so weird.
Little goofy.
It's a little thing.
Mystic, hope you had a great 4th of July. Love that you took that day off and enjoyed it with the family. Pile Adventures, hello. Let me scroll back, I didn't see what you said. Haven't been able to watch this afternoon, but it's been great seeing you on stream in the parks this week. Thank you. Yeah, it's fun. Been running into...
So I can see myself. That's my hair, guys. I spent so much time on it, Alicia, and it just fell flat. It's dark in this cave.
Wait, that's me.
That is you.
Okay, that's
Yeah, but I can't see myself.
much better light here. Yeah, I mean, think about all the people I ran into. Lily's life.
Yeah,
Fun
the
to be
difference is
free.
They get to be here every day. We know.
I know. Lily's life. Fun to be free. Mystic Parks the other night. Theme Park Giants. Scooter Adventures. That new couple. I didn't get their name, but they're going to email me. They might come into the network as well. Brand new streamers. Josh and Jenna the other night. I did not run into the Disney Baker. I was going to try. Just ran out of time. I'm going to have to see him the next time I'm here. Did I miss anybody? John? Josh and Jenna. I didn't get a picture. I meant to get a picture with them. Yeah, we're going to have plenty of pictures to show for the Disney Streamer Network. All right, so those of you that have stayed in Disney World at a resort, and those that have seen vlogs and live streams of resorts, even if you haven't been here, what's your favorite resort? Because the more that we stay at, the harder it really becomes. Because they're all so different, and like this one, Riverside, I thought Riverside was going to feel like French Quarter, just different aesthetics. But it's not. It really feels very different. It really does. I'm really impressed with that, especially for the price right now. I want to say that was $190 a night, somewhere in there.
Yeah. You have red hair?
What, Catherine? What do you think of
I think she's cute.
Riverside?
I like it, even though the walk is far to the lobby. It's like a 7.5 minute walk. I know because I keep doing like a workout, like a walking workout, so it times my walk.
Sorry.
It's not a bad walk. It's a nice walk. Go over a little bridge. Nice, like secluded little walk.
Yeah, like the pool area is all on that little island.
I'm getting really scared that I'm gonna be eaten by an alligator. Like last night when I was walking and it was dark.
Yeah, can I ask?
Like, what if an alligator pops
Why
out?
call it Alligator Bayou? Is that what it's called? Alligator?
I think it's called Alligator Bayou because there's little swamps, little swampy areas. I don't know, but I like it. Our room is nice and big. Sometimes when we stay at the smaller resorts,
Yes.
like if we stay at All Star,
Yes.
we bring in the stroller and it's like, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Now so this is a moderate resort, and the moderates tend to have a little bit more room than the others. You know,
And it's also a fifth sleeper.
It is a fifth sleeper. Yeah.
I do wish that the curtain that divides the sink area and the bedroom area, I wish it was patterned on both sides.
Okay.
Because in the back of the side, it's just like a brown carpet.
Yeah.
So I wanted to take a picture, and I'm like, oh, it's just me taking a picture in front of like a sack. I took a picture anyway.
And you guys are at Coronado. What do you think of Coronado? Is that's your first time at Coronado?
Yeah. I like Coronado.
I love Coronado.
Okay.
It's a cool kids vibe. It's smooth and everything looks so it's all Argentina based, all the Latin, that little flavor.
We appreciate the mini restaurants and the home steps there.
Yes, that restaurant.
Three Bridges.
Okay, so is it Three Bridges or is it what is it called? Villa del Lago.
So I looked it up. It's Three Bridges at Villa del Lago. Yeah, it's confusing.
Great restaurant.
Oh my gosh, the churros.
Best.
Like I'll make myself
churros.
sick eating them.
Really?
So good.
Okay. So we were supposed to stay at Coronado. We were supposed to stay at Coronado and ended up switching because we've been to Coronado before and Riverside came up and it was on sale, so we went with Riverside. So we've got some Caribbean Beach. I got some pop. Renee says Riverside has a good food court also. That's where you stay. Okay. And Blue Polo. I mean, we got to see Yeehaw Bob the first night we were here. Well, the first day, I should say. We were at Typhoon Lagoon. We enjoyed that, and then we went back to our resort, put our stuff down, and went to eat. We ran into Dianca McDowell from chat. And then we went to see Yeehaw Bob. What a show.
They have a hat and glasses and a purse.
What a show. Love it. We got French quarters, good too. Yep, that's right, George. And you got the beignets. And we could walk over there because we're at Riverside.
That's a cute hairstyle. I like it.
And so yeah, you gotta get the tacos. It's pork.
Carnitas.
The rice and beans, arroz con pollo. You gotta get the queso. The guac is also really good, and the mahi dish that Christina got was amazing. And of course the churros.
That is the
Perfect
star.
texture. The warmth was still there. The sugar's there. It's all good. And then this is a tres leche cake.
Nick tried to
Loved
kill
it.
himself with the
It's got a little pineapple in it. Delish.
Okay. That's a good little spread there.
Pineapple in the tres leche cake is new.
Oh.
But it was good.
Dough Up Dave, we are celebrating 14 years officially.
These two look like they're celebrating 14 years also.
Oh God.
Who is she?
Wait, show them the picture. Show them the picture of you, the two of you, right before I almost died.
What?
I got my injury.
Oh.
You guys, this right here, that right there, that little area right there, very sharp. Very sharp. Ask me how I know. It's very sharp. See, that's one cut, and the other one that was bleeding profusely.
Watch your back, watch your back. Good one.
Goodness, sorry.
So, we have Terrace. Whatever. Hollywood Terrace.
All the way in, recruits all the way in. Keep filling up space in here. There is no more line. Thank you, recruits. Right this way. Right there.
So I would count this room, not this one. All right, so somebody can tell me how long that was, because that was not 35, so that's good.
Keeping a timer.
Somebody was. Somebody said we came in at 8:02. What time do you got?
Okay. 18 minutes. Cut it in half.
Commander 9 down. Please report back to ITS cockpit.
Take our pictures. She told me she didn't work. She's like, I shook it. I'm like, okay.
Is everyone assembled? Good. Should we be in flight prep? Recruits, thank you for joining the cause. A covert resistance team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated a First Order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Your outpost on Batu is no longer safe. We have transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Pucara. I'll regroup with you there. The Resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the Pucara base secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. 9-Num and I shall personally see them delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the Force be with us.
Commander Poe Dameron and a squadron of X-Wings shall escort us to the rendezvous point on Pucara.
Roger, this is Black Leader. I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits. Well, no time to waste. Let's get you on your way to the general. Stand clear. Deck doors opening now.
Hurry, all recruits and transports. No need for safety gear. It'll be a smooth ride. Deck is in motion. Recruits crossing to transport.
Catherine, Joel Days said we have to reset the injury clock to 0 days.
Well, it's 1 now.
Yes.
Yes, right? 1 day since our last injury. Definitely bled enough that it was dripping, and that's what made me notice that I hurt myself.
Right.
I was like, what is on my leg? Oh, blood.
That's better. Check the binary motivator. Yes, I just want to be sure.
All recruits possibly on board now. Transport is away in 30 seconds.
Good. Yes, check the hyperdrive also.
Transport takeoff in 20 seconds.
Good. Airspeed sensor. Thank you, Nine. Black Leader, are you and your team ready?
Affirmative. Engines are hot. Red 2, Blue 5, report. Red 2, check.
Blue 5 standing by.
Engage repulsors and hold on, recruits. More ships. Launch. I am Lieutenant Beck. As you heard from Ray, I have been tasked with getting you to Vakara.
Red 2, Blue 5, keep tight now. Let's get ready to make that jump to light speed on my mark.
Black Leader, we're picking up an unusual signal. Are you spotting anything?
Yeah, I see it. We'll check it out. BB-8, what do you got?
There appear to be a number of small craft heading our way. Raise the shields.
We got company. First order TIE fighters. Reroute. Reroute. Red 2, Blue 5, we gotta clear the path so transport can make the jump. They're all over us. I'm hit.
We lost Red 2. More incoming. Blue 5 taking evasive action.
Try to shake him, Blue.
I'm trying, but...
We lost Blue 5. I'm gonna try to drive him away.
Copy that. Get us clear so we can make the jump.
Be ready. You won't have much time.
Where are all those TIE fighters coming from? Star Destroyers.
Get out of there!
We can't. We're caught in a tractor beam. It's pulling us in.
I'll go get some friends and make this a fair fight. Don't worry, I'll come back for you. Stay strong.
Cargo vessel TR-141, identify yourselves and prepare to be boarded.
This is TR-141. We are a civilian vessel. By whose authority are we being detained?
By the authority of the First Order, resistance scum. Now bring down your shields and prepare to be boarded.
They'll want a location of our secret base. Tell them nothing. The future of the Resistance is at stake. I have a bad feeling about this. Stand back from those doors.
Oh.
And get out of my way.
Oh.
Que trae sus playeras. We just had a lock. No, the last time instead of getting straight together.
So imagine movie nights in there, right? That's a theater. Theater.
Captain Stills, report to 3R level 2 for deployment supervision.
Let's go to the bathroom.
The rest of that party, come hang out over here. If you're with them, don't wander off without them. Wait here. Wait over here.
How tall is this room?
I'll clock out now.
Use force perspective. I don't know. This one's gotta be like a good vintage.
This thing is massive.
I say it every time. How awesome would it be on Halloween time to have them all do the Thriller flash mob?
You just randomly, you know, some folks walking out thinking they're going to see this, especially those that know it.
Yeah.
Right? They know the ride.
Would that be?
And they know you get some of them that move.
Chat, start a petition. Star Trooper Flash Mob Thriller.
It's like at Pirates in Disneyland. When they have Johnny Depp.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
Oh yeah, we didn't see that. That was pretty cool.
That was pretty cool.
I don't know if you guys know, but there's a bathroom here. Apparently they are inspecting the bathroom.
Goofy. He's like, what are you talking about?
that's my outfit. This is my Saturday outfit. What are you talking about? What planet is the bathroom on? Princess Leia says, "May the Force be with you."
Everything.
Great.
We snitched.
It was nice of them to hold up our interrogation for bathroom break.
I have a bathroom review for you guys.
I was gonna say, I think I may have said it, that you went to inspect the bathroom.
If you need to use the bathroom on Rise, make sure you do it in this room. The bathroom is literally like right there, and it smells fantastic. They have a bathroom right down the hallway, literally around the corner.
They also have a break room in here.
Okay. Yeah. So
well, you got to treat your snitchers well.
it smells so good.
When you snitch, you got to treat you guys well.
What do you think of the bathroom? There you go. Get on this side.
Stay on this side, or else you got to be a single rider. Yeah, Nick, we did the after hours party here that you pay for, and I streamed it that night.
Oh my god, how many times did this ride break down?
And we got over here,
Or no,
and the
this
ride went down right after we got to that corner. So we had to do it in show evac because you're at this point you're in the show. So we had to do an in show evac. So I had to put on a BRB screen. Luckily I had one, or else I was just going to point it to the ground. Then we get out of here. They give us a lightning lane because we were stuck. That's how I know that there's a break room here.
Oh, okay.
It's so clean.
And you're just like sipping.
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
to people.
Just people, just yeah.
There was two guys
How
in
many
the water
citrus
cooler.
resistance did you guys get?
So we get out of here. We go to Mickey and Minnie's. We get to right before Daisy. We're right in front of Donald Duck in his truck.
Yeah.
Breaks down.
Stops again.
Wow.
That was actually a lot of fun. Like,
Did Donald get out and
so many times.
Donald get out and call the fit?
I mean, it was back to back. That's the crazy part.
At one point, we were like, "What? Are we gonna get on another ride that's gonna break?"
Nick,
The good thing about it was that we kept getting lightning lanes, but there were no waits.
Yeah, there were no waits because it was the after party. Nick, these lights.
The next day?
We had a guy on the show that did that in his home theater. He did a really nice job.
Well, if his theater doesn't look like what that was.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty close.
5, we're going for sitting 4 and 1. That's 4 and 1 row, least favorite to the other. Save you.
Yes.
Wonderful. Center line, one behind the other. Up ahead, they'll ask you how many. You will say 4 and 1.
Why me?
How many?
You're the least favorite.
Finley Laura Jam says your dress is so pretty.
What do you say?
Mom made it.
Yep, she did. Can I see the bow? The other side?
Turn around. It's supposed to be a bow.
Very nice.
And a braided strap.
Yeah, I noticed that.
I couldn't decide between which color,
Mm-hmm.
so I used all 3.
Yeah, Sheldon, do not touch the red button. Correct.
Which one? There's a lot of red buttons.
The red one.
They're like only red buttons.
So thank you all for watching today. I know it's
You can touch that red button.
different stream without Corey.
Show them that you touched the red button. Hi, buddy.
Yeah.
Don't touch that red button. Don't touch it unless you don't touch the red button. Troublemaker.
Christina.
Yeah.
The rule is 7. 7 years old.
7 years old for what?
Go wherever you want to go.
Oh, by yourself?
Yeah.
All right, next year we're down. Sorry guys, you're stuck with him.
I have the keys to the car, you know. And I'm aware that we didn't drive. But I just still happen to have the key.
Alright, everyone face me. Remember the colors that I've tried to assign you. The keyword being try because at least one of us is going to need some extra time. I'm going to see who it is. It's probably obvious by now. Before we start walking to that interrogation cell over there, I need your hats off now, and your bags off too. If there's anything atop your head, your shoulders, around your waist, on your back, take it off now. I want to see it on your body. I would like to see it in your hand. Maybe you stare at it until you do. You're not handing it to me, I don't want it. Just holding your hand. Need therapy? Well, push yourself away, that's right somewhere. Blue and red, find your colors in there and get out of my sight. Orange and silver, go ahead and do the same. Do someone else's problems.
What are the orange?
Oh, don't say?
Vivas. Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order, we will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We'll need it on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
I wonder if this force is like pacemaker friendly.
What's going on?
Keep the racket down. I'm trying to get interrogated.
Help us.
Cindy's nice. Gus, we win.
Darth's gonna come back.
What are they on break?
Here.
Don't move yet. So right now we're here with the resistance. We're here to break y'all out of here. I'm gonna call you one at a time. Blue, you come first. Blue first. Blue, right up here. Blue first. Right up here. Blue, and then red. Follow along. Red, you can be right here. Silver, follow along. Red. Silver.
We have the recruits.
Next.
Wait, you're still here? Post coming back with an attack force. Get to the escape pods now. Lieutenant Beck, we need to find him away.
Recaudos para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
Oh.
Okay, take this corridor to the turbo lift, then head down to the escape pod base. Con, Lieutenant Beck will guide you. Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children.
Alright, remember if there's any lag, just hang in there, I'll bring it back.
Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. A probe droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait.
I'm not worried, they're stormtroopers, they can't shoot.
Your cover is blown. Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
Take cover, recruits. If anyone's packing a blaster, now's a good time. Ah! The escape pod's just below us. Wait, why are you going up? I said down. Up is bad. Up is real bad.
The resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run.
No sword! It's magic! Lightsaber!
Yeah.
shots came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck.
There, see? I told you it wouldn't be a problem. All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. Line up, scan for his pod beacon. Thank you.
More escape pods down in Sector 4. Verification pending from Key Command personnel.
Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck.
We're tracking Beck's pod at the wreckage, sir. It's...
Wreckage? I got a bad feeling about this.
No, sir. He came down at the wreckage site.
That doesn't sound good. He was the backbone of this operation.
Scans last show him in Sector 4.
Should have waited for him.
Sir, you had no choice. You had to get those data tapes off the ship.
We never leave anyone behind.
So this is Platoon Resistance Command. Rescue teams are approaching all surrounding sectors.
Okay, and hurry.
Rescue Bravo here. We have eyes on 2 pods descending.
Roger that, Bravo.
They're coming in hot.
Lieutenant Beck here. Beck! I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the
This ship's been
location
there
of the
crashed the whole
resistance
time.
base is secure. Bravo!
Just chilling. Yeah. Waiting for
R5,
AAA. I think it's supposed to be that the communication is down. That's what I think.
Just sitting there waiting for quadruple A.
Sorry. You got it? You're stuck. Stuck.
Yes, R5, you too.
9:45, so I'll be here for an hour.
Running more than malfunctions.
How hard is it right now?
Hey, I have my jacket. You want it?
Although she might ask for it in a minute. Thank you.
Yeah. Love that ride. Finley loves the drop on that, which is very cool. I remember the first time we took her on Rise, I was concerned because you never know. I want to say she might have been 5 when we took her on for the first time, and would she think it's too scary or too loud or whatever? But
They're coming.
She did well with it. And then ended up loving the drop, so that's been great. So we are in Galaxy's Edge, Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. We're gonna see what else we can get done. What time are you at? 47. So that might have been it.
Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna get to anything else. I mean, unless we try for like swirling saucers or something.
Tower, it's 15. I mean, what? Just I gotta make it over there.
You gotta make it there, yeah. hope you've all had a good time today. And you've gotten a lot of living in DIZ the last couple days. Had us on Thursday, Friday, this morning, and now this afternoon. It's 8:49 now. We can try for 9:30. Park closes at 9, so we can try for swirling saucers if we make it now. Otherwise, I don't think we're going to get to anything else.
What are we trying for right now?
Swirling saucers, Toy Story.
Mickey and Minnie, too long?
I think we're going to make it there. We'd have to make it there in 10 minutes.
I think we could do it.
All right, we can try. All right, Catherine, Mickey and Minnie's. And in typical LID fashion, we're going to do a last dash for cash. We're doing a last dash for cash in typical fashion.
Right.
Christina's.
All we need is the supermarket sweet music.
Right? Oh my goodness! Don't.
Who remembers supermarket sweet?
Great.
Chat?
Now you just gave me another idea.
The Mad Dash.
When I'm sitting at home producing, and Corey does his last dash for cash, now he's gonna have theme music behind it.
That's right.
See that? This is what happens on this channel. One idea just spawns all these others.
The shopping cart emoji for supermarket sweet.
Yeah, David and SC. It might not be Corey, but it's living in DIZ, so we are on a last dash for cash, trying to make it to Mickey and Minnie's. Oh, we got somebody passing on the right. Don't you know how to drive? Where's Catherine? Nick, I don't know what this song is, but this is one of my favorites.
A nice rendition of Superstition.
I know I can find the loop of this. Corey's in chat.
I think we ate there one time too. Is that $5?
Nick, time check?
Probably.
Is that the one with the drive in?
Oh, we good.
50 what?
51.
51?
We're good.
We can walk backwards.
Meet Mickey.
See? There you go.
We're doing a backwards dash.
Yeah, that looked like a really fun stream this morning. Cinderella's Royal Table. How often do you get to see that on a stream? Live food review at Cinderella's Royal Table. Love Hollywood Studios at night, all the lights. Oh, I gotta ask Catherine how the Frozen sing-along was. I didn't get to do that. We were gonna start with that and then start the stream, but the rain slowed us down, so we didn't get to do that. But they did it. Catherine and Finley went. Did Uncle Nick go in already? Hello. Yeah, Hollywood Studios music, when it's not crowded, just gives you that great ambiance. Hello, thank you.
Right there.
Thank you.
Of course. Friends, right here. We're gonna head down the ramp right there.
Thank you.
Of course. Welcome in right down the ramp. Welcome in right down the ramp.
Hola pasajeros, durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados.
Oh, I would love a Ghostbusters attraction.
Gracias.
There is one in some park
Maybe she was taking
that we showed. Who?
I said maybe she was taking pictures. So this was the area where she takes pictures, I guess. But she wasn't there.
Yeah, but see, so I think she was it was pictures, but you were in front of the road.
Those are food.
All right, let me know if that's better, folks. When was that? Oh, 22.
March 18th. Okay, get down. Okay. 7 and 8.
Perfect, thank you.
You're welcome.
Seven and 8. Grandma says hi, Finley.
I feel like we should figure it out now before we get too far. Hey, Vinny. Vinny, are you okay sitting in the front? What would be the goofy guy? Up to you. I gotta practice. Also, they can do it good. Like now I'm over you guys. I mean, I get it. She might ask me to pick her up.
Oh.
What? Pull down on that lap bar, please. Oh.
We have new seats.
Huh?
They're new seats. Didn't they used to be? Yeah.
She's like, I'm on this side of the bed.
Oh.
Are they new?
I don't remember them being hard.
I don't remember them being different.
Because remember I used to look at them because they were discolored from everybody's jeans and whatever. Oh, and now you slide all over the seats. Finley, make the pizza, cut the pizza.
Now, let's conga!
Okay, folks, so as much as I would love to bring you Fantasmic tonight, that is not going to happen. Because they have canceled Fantasmic. It's my photographer, always offering to take pictures for families. Which is always a cool thing. If you're in the park and you see somebody trying to do that, take a second and offer to do that for them. Make a memory for a family.
Taking pictures for people. That could be their Christmas photo one year.
That's right.
Where were you when you want to take a picture? No.
I was leaning into that. Never asked her to take a picture. She will on purpose sit there.
She actually took 2 good ones.
Two
Before
good
she
ones.
went pro.
I'm just gonna assume, Michelle, it's for yeah. Don't tempt me.
Let's go get some churros.
Oh my god, I can get more of those wishables.
Because it's still very wet, and they're probably, concerned that the rain may come back, so that's probably why.
And Fantasmic's canceled?
Fantasmic's canceled. Yeah. I did the same thing. And of course, my autocorrect changes it to Fantastic when I'm trying to say Fantasmic.
You getting in or you're walking?
At least you didn't call a lightsaber.
Okay.
Super.
I heard that.
Oh my god. The people at Frozen were hilarious. They were so
It ain't that inclement.
Yeah, it's still very wet. I'm sure the surface, the performance surface is not ideal for them. So no Fantasmic tonight, and I can't even show you the Disneyland version of Fantasmic because I'm not in my studio.
All right.
You're not?
Listen, you guys.
Wizard of Oz.
I'll tell you when you're older. You're not ready.
She said, I'll tell you when I'm older. But it was just funny when she said, I'll tell you when you're older. And he's like,
Hey, I'm here already.
Yeah, we got to show that on the podcast when we do the recap. I'll show that video.
They were so funny.
Yeah.
And when I guess it was, she kept saying that it was a 6:30 show, so it was like the adults. Can you see anything?
Yeah, you can see it. That was the finale of Luminous. God bless you. I was gonna walk in that store. Or
Luminous?
Luminous. Yeah, Epcot's right there. You can walk between the two. I mean, it's not a 3-minute walk,
You can walk between the two.
but it is possible to walk between Epcot and Hollywood Studios. On a nice day, it's a very nice walk. I've never done it, but I've seen people do it. Corey did it on the stream recently. My lens is probably going to continue to get like that with the change in the humidity. You have a white. Thanks. Yes. Thank you, sir. Yeah. Now it looks like we're in crystal clear 1080p. Did you guys notice we were in 1080p? Sorry, I don't have the ability to stream in 4K, which is kind of weird. I mean, Corey and I use the same software, but or app, but the iPhone version doesn't do 4K. It's all good. We had a good time in 1080. It's up to you guys. I'm down.
I kind of just want to go to get those wishes. Unless we can go through these stores and see if they have them. Yes? Huh? Okay.
Why do I feel like the mask should be a Disney character at Hollywood Studios?
That would be cool. Do they own him? I believe they own him.
Really?
We'll have to look that up.
The mask would love this.
Oh yeah, this would, yeah, I'm with you there. Can you see what time Magic closes? I'm assuming it's 11.
10.
What?
I thought it said 11 too earlier. I think did it change? I could have sworn I did see 11.
Oh, that's out.
Hello.
Hey!
What's up?
How are you?
I'm good. How about you?
Good. Very good.
I was hoping I was gonna run into y'all at some point.
Yeah?
Like it's been a busy trip.
How long have you been here?
What day is Saturday? Tuesday.
Okay, that's when
I've
we
been
came
here
in.
For a while. So,
Okay.
yeah.
That's when we came in.
Been like bopping around everywhere.
Yeah. Where are you tomorrow?
I have a reservation for Epcot, just so I have a reservation, but I've just been like getting on the first bus that comes.
Okay, that's one way to do it. Samantha, everybody.
Hello.
Visiting. Been here since Tuesday, like us. Did you do Magic on the 3rd and Epcot on the 4th?
Obviously.
Okay.
All right.
I figured. Yeah. It's a good night. No Phantasmic tonight, but you know.
That's disappointing, but you know, they gotta keep the cast members safe.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
It was good.
How are you doing?
We're good. Yeah, we're having fun. We just saw the Villains show for the first time.
Oh, Girls.
What do you think of it? Yeah.
I love her.
Yeah.
And then Mermaid. Those two shows we hadn't seen. And even when Corey streamed it, I didn't watch so that I could see it for the first time. So it was good. I thought they were both good.
Good.
Yeah.
It was good seeing you.
Same here.
I'm gonna go try to get on the bus.
All right. Sounds good. Where are you staying?
Sports.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's where we were the first night.
Nice.
Yeah. Then we went to Port Orleans, Riverside.
Oh, nice.
So
That's my favorite.
do a little split sec. Yeah. Well, good to see you. All right. You too. Yeah, MK is at 10 tonight, so I think that's out. But she may have found the wishbowl. Actually, we can go in the store. Oh, there you go. Guess she went to the other store already. It is warm in here.
You're right. It is.
I showed that to Catherine because she likes the jerseys. They've got a 4th of July or a patriotic jersey.
It's on the back. Oh, 71. Oh, we see
Yeah.
the guy wear that. Okay.
My last jersey would go well.
I'm gonna see if they're doing the show.
Remington.
Where'd you go?
Good night, sir.
Good to see you.
You betcha. I didn't even know you were there. I was like, walked right into him. It wasn't a planned thing. So,
Right? No Phantasmic tonight.
what?
No.
Really?
Canceled it. I guess the surface is still too wet, so. Yeah.
Oh, great. That means everyone's leaving.
Everyone's leaving. Yes. So traffic will be fun.
Yeah.
Good luck. Good luck with that.
Yeah. It always is when we leave.
Yes. Yeah. All right. Good to see you. I'll talk to you. All right. Hey.
I'll video.
Okay.
I'll video.
Love it.
How you doing? Good job.
Thank you. What do you guys think of these? You know, Mickey wearing.
I don't think that one's a magnet.
Different cover.
But I like this one better.
Ooh, the store's packed.
You check what we're looking
Some of that Halloween merch. I like that one.
Jen, there's only 3 extra
Carol. This one's for Gio. She wants to buy a shirt for her.
That's that one. Okay. How often do you see Yzma on a shirt?
You're not getting anything else? I don't think I need. I have to go to the pink area. Oh yeah. What if you bring the tight?
We scared because we care.
All right, I have lost the family. I'm guessing she went across the street to look for the wishables over there. We'll take a look. Every time I come in the store, my glasses fog up a little.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, be sure to check your points, everyone. Certainly do that. Points got reset on the 4th. So you'll see lower points than you did, but that's how we do it. We reset every month. Is that popcorn? Yeah. So yeah, you'll see a lower point total than you had a couple days ago. We reset them, and then you can win one of Corey's mugs. Every month, somebody wins. Roderick won last month. And I also found out that Benjamin had logged the most watch time on the channel. So I'm going to send him a small gift as well. There's some representation of Kermit. Wish they still had that collection that they had for Kermit when we bought the Kermit button-downs. Have you seen Catherine?
Yeah, we're out there.
Okay.
I want to win. What do we got to do?
You gain points for watching, for being a subscriber, for being a member. Super chats. You gain points. All right.
Magic closes at 10.
I know. So we're going to say goodnight to all of you good people.
Well, I wanted to get an early start tomorrow, right?
There you go.
We're going to get an early start tomorrow, guys. So we'll leave the hotel probably by 12.
We're going to shoot for noon. And it's Animal Kingdom. That should be a really full day. But thank you for coming along on the journey with us today.
Say goodbye to everyone and Grandma.
We had a lot of fun. Did Mickey and Minnie's, we did rides, we did Star Tours.
I'm glad we ended up doing Mickey and Minnie's at the end because
I agree.
we would have done swirling saucers and then...
Yeah.
Came out really nice.
What else? That was it.
Frozen. We did Frozen.
Frozen. Oh, Mermaid Villains. Thank you. Yep. We got every one of us got to see it. Nick liked it.
Yeah.
More than Little Mermaid?
So much more.
Oh,
I
wow.
had a big smile the entire time.
Something for everybody.
Yeah, pretty much.
Maybe you got to watch it a second time.
Different strokes for different folks.
Maybe you got to watch it a second time. Who won in your Cruella?
What about you guys? Same.
There was a Cruella. Oh, wait, no. There wasn't Cruella.
Who won in yours?
Maleficent.
Wow.
Was she already in the middle or was
The
she
ones that are already on the side.
Oh,
It was Maleficent, Cruella.
Yeah, same.
Who's your favorite villain?
Me.
You are a good villain. Yeah, we're gonna vanquish you. Vanquish the villain. Ghostbuster.
Somebody earlier said Ghostbusters. They said, I don't know why Universal doesn't have a Ghostbusters ride.
Yeah.
I said, I agree.
Especially since they're coming. Aren't they coming out with another one?
I hope so. We still need to see the second
The
one.
last one.
You wanted to do that for Halloween and the not so scary Halloween starting and have like go to Haunted Mansion as if we got those.
Oh,
Yeah.
that would be cool.
I saw this this lady made this Ghostbusters uniform dress and she bought like the patches on Etsy. It was so cute.
I
And
would
I was
buy
like, I
that.
have to make that for Finley.
You gotta make that for me.
I appreciate all the kind words, especially when you don't do this often.
Oh wait, Corey, put up that poll. Who did it first? First stream or second stream?
I think I know who won, but you know, whatever. Whatever.
Park Rose.
So Tuesday will be the podcast. We're going to do a recap of our trip. We'll show pictures of the hotel room and all sorts of stuff. We'll recap everything we've done so far and what we're doing tomorrow. Whispering Canyon for breakfast on Monday. So that's Tuesday, and then Wednesday Corey's going to be somewhere, I'm assuming Magic. We will see.
Hey, will he be with Tammy since there's no...
Okay, we should be back now.
You have to come on Wednesday, Tammy. Show your face. In case you didn't hear me, that's why I said
But I hear she is making a surprise guest appearance. Yeah, that's what Corey likes to say. Oh, I think we're going to do a surprise, but you're telling people.
I know.
Oh well. All right, folks, it's been a great day. Thanks for hanging out with all of us. We will see you Tuesday from the studio. Wednesday will be Magic Kingdom. Saturday, I think, is still undecided, but might be Hollywood Studios. Make sure to check out the Disney Streamer Network, especially dsn.disneystreams.com. Watch all of us at one time. Today, you would have seen 5 of us, 4 of us at Hollywood Studios, but it just happened to be because we were tired of doing Magic and Epcot for the last 2 days, so everybody came here. So, thank you all for watching. I'll let everybody say goodnight. Finley?
Later, Gators. Bye!
I'm Goofy.
Christina. There you are.
Thank you all for hanging out. We will see you Tuesday.
Oh, we didn't get the good ice.
Look, Corey, Goofy's good to go. Or Pluto's good to go. Good night, everyone.